Ooh. Is everything working? Are we good? I think everything's working pretty fine. Ooh, okay, yeah. Apparently the barrels aren't working though. Hey, Calm! Welcome to today's stream. Trying to remember everything I did since I last played this. It was a +5, right? First two bells are rain, inner Londo. Oh yeah, I could probably do Quelaag, right? Not Quelaag, like the area after Quelaag. What's going on, bro? Nothing. I mean, new camera is set up, so we'll see how that goes. I had to like spend like an hour fiddling with the color settings and everything, but we're here. I just tried pressing L3 to sprint. I'm broken. Need to go to Daughter of Chaos. There we go. How are you doing? It's been a couple days. I've had a busy weekend for the most part. Yeah, the new camera's working so far? Yeah. Better be. So you give it a thumbs up. And if it starts freezing or anything like that, I'm gonna cry. That means I wasted money. And it was a computer issue the whole time. But like, it doesn't make sense for it to be a computer issue. At least for the specs that I have, so. Looks like we're doing Volcano Land. I gotta get used to not having night rain controls. Holy. How have you been, Calm? You got 3 remembrances done. What all do you have left? Probably Iron Eye is one of them. I'm gonna take a guess and say that you probably don't have maybe Raider, because you have to do individual Night Lords for him. Hi, welcome to today's stream. Iron Eye, Raider, and let's say Revenant. I'm gonna say those 3. You haven't done yet. For some reason, every time you try Iron Eye, it won't let you make. It won't make you match. That's really weird. I don't know what to why that's happening. You have done Revenant? Oh shit. He's goated with the sauce. Hi, cutie. You've done Wilder, Guardian, and Revenants. I guess I was right about Iron Eye and Raider then. So you have to do Recluse. You have to do Iron Eye, you have to do Recluse, you have to do Raider. You have to do some other shenanigans. Also, I was not expecting to die there, not gonna lie. We can move on to the the fuck? I don't remember that being a noise in the game. The fuck, bro? Sorry, I got distracted. That bro's going look, 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 look. Like, what the hell? How many souls did I even have? Probably not a lot. I think I should be fine. Weird lava sounds? I don't think that was lava. I think that was an enemy, bro. Yo, hold on. These. Oh. Okay, no, I'm fine. I just need him to, like, do his arm thing here. Oh, he didn't do it. Well, this works too. I'm doing this the hard way. Yeah, it's not letting you matchmake with Iron Eye. That's unfortunate. Where's bro going? That's where he's going, I guess. Goodbye. I knew that was coming. Anytime to wake up, I've had a long day today. You got 2 people? What do you mean? Bro, it's a fucking enemy. They're going look, 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 look. What the fuck? I don't recall them making that noise. Wait, is everything already melted over? Wait, the lava. Wait, this should all be lava right now. Why is it not all lava? I didn't kill Ceaseless. They should all be lava right now. Wait. Pretty sure I need to kill Ceaseless Discharge. Is game glitching or something? In matchmaking, all I need is 1 more. Oh, fuck. Oh, so you were just getting that stupid ass glitch that I was getting with remembrances and not being able to match the people properly. That's kind of funny. Okay, chill out, homie. It's not that serious. Yo, hi. Chill. You're scary looking. Problem is you're not PC. But even with PC... Oh, yeah. I know. Sorry, I misread. Yeah. Makes sense. See you later, nerd. That's what I just need to do the whole time. I was just being silly and just not remembering fully. That's fine. The lava's already... What is this cutscene? One day you waited an actual hour because you wanted to get this done, but you'll have to and just never get a third. Yeah, that literally happened to me. Literally, like, I was trying to matchmake with Remembrance Shenanigans and just, like, was not getting any of it for some reason. You were there for some of those times, so, like, yeah, it was awful. Dare I argue, you were there for one of my most crucial times when I couldn't matchmake with literally anything, which was kind of funny. Did I use a humanity? What's wrong with me? just wanted to fucking go back to the bonfire. Alright, oh. I guess gold hemlock can go because you have like really high fire defense. I mean, like, nah, it don't matter anymore. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Challenge run or normal run? Nah, this is just a normal run, homie. I'm just enjoying myself. I'm too bad at the game to do challenge runs. Yeah, you remember, but you didn't think it happened to you because you're using different things. I mean, I remember seeing that server issues were also happening on consoles as well, so it's definitely not just you for sure. Or not just like PC users. That's what I mean. You got a third? Yo, good luck on your fucking run. Same took you a year to beat this game. Yeah, fair. Fair enough. Yeah, I forgot how what all souls are here. Motherfucker's jumping. Oh damn! I just get the insane stagger. If you don't win this, you gotta wait all over again. True. I rolled too early. Get out of here. Okay, so I can two-shot these guys. That's not that bad. Why is it so quiet though? It's eerily quiet. I don't know how I feel about it. Fucking A. Right. Can I even light it? No. Oh, and it just killed me. Because I wasn't locked on. I was blocking, but I was looking away while blocking because I wasn't locked on to the fucker. Alright, let's try this again. I also have soft humanity. I don't want to lose that. Those noises are so weird. I genuinely don't remember those noises being in the game. It's also very quiet. It's kind of scary. I don't think I can parry you. Yeah, oh shit, I can just... Okay. Oh, and he dropped his fucking machete. Wait, kind of huge. What the hell? I'm not gonna use it. But well, maybe I might use it in the future. I don't know. Okay, let's try this again. Got KO'd last time. I'm locked on, so no, Yo, Dark Souls 1, your one and only love. Fair. We love some Dark Souls 1, yeah? Jesus Christ. Yo, chill out, hold on, chill out. Give me a second, hold on. Alright. Go for it. Okay, don't go for it. Okay, go for it when I attack. Yes. My bad. Okay, hold on. Okay, I don't have any range shit. Okay, wait, we got a hidden. I'm hoping I did a lot of damage. And Gravelord sword cheating on me with you. Better cheat her, right? Hey, I'm not cheating. You're cheating. My sword definitely is not +5 already. Alright, we're good. Holy moly. Should we level up, yeah? Oh, I don't have enough to level up. I could reverse though. I know the statues come alive. Just don't remember which ones. I know this one comes alive, yeah. I can one-tap them. That's pretty pog. I don't need to fuck with the demon machetes, guys. Capra demons. Try dun pies on the worms and have a good night. Praise the sun. Thanks, man. You too. Thanks for chatting for a bit. Or let me just get a single hit on you. Oh shit, it didn't kill him. Oh fuck. Yeah, no, the rest of this is useless. Don't need to do it. Oh. What I will do though is I will kindle the bonfire. So I think 10 Estus is pretty good to have here. Okay. In this quiet lava land. Wonder how I'll fare against, oh shit, there's more of you. What the hell? Forgot there's like 20 million of you guys. Three hits is not bad. Dun pies. Do I have dun pies on me? Wait, I do. Holy shit. Is everything in effect here? I think it is. Yeah. Oh, huge. Ugh. That didn't do anything. Why am I toxic? Oh, that's why. Wait. Wait, fair. I don't have anything to heal myself with, though. Hey, yo, welcome to today's stream. Enjoy your stay. Okay, we're gonna wait for that worm to die. To poise toxin. Let's get this guy. That's just insta-death? Oh shit, okay. We actually downloaded the Pregnant Sunny Smiles mod in Fallout New Vegas. I don't know what that is. I don't want to know what that is. What is the reason for coming through here again? I don't remember. I'm dead. I'm alive. Do your vomit? Awesome. Damn, you break one up in hella fast. What the hell? What died? Oh, the worm. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna retry this because my weapon's broken. I'm assuming I got those souls from the worm that died. In the chunks or whatever. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go reset the bonfire. And repair my shit. That was awful. I forget, does Dark Souls have an item that I can use to repair like demon souls or not? I don't need you anymore. And I can kill the Capra Demon or Machete, whatever. This guy. What the? Where'd you come from? Oh, I see, I see. Came from over there. Alright, now we try this again. Don't remember if this is even worth it, but... There's 2 more worms? Question mark? One more worm. Oh no, there's 2. Oh no, there's fucking 3. And I forget there's one that spawns behind me. How did that not hit? Okay. Oh, this is not hitting. I forget if that's a mimic or not. Oh, there's 4. Jeez Louise. Just gonna, just in case, because I don't remember. Okay. What is this even for again? Oh! Fair. You look down your phone and all you see is pregnant mod? Why? I don't fucking know, bro. Alright, that was way more easier the first time. Or than the first time. Now we can go do the charged demon cock and balls, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't remember. I can ignore the worm. And this, oh wait, no, wait. Hold up. Souls and stuff. Maybe not. Ooh, wait, no, I think we're fine. It's been a hot minute, but I think I remember what to do. Not that, but sure. Well, time to repeat that. It's so quiet. I don't like how quiet it is in this area. That's it, right? There's no other reason for me to go through the whole thing, right? They were just like scout ahead a bit. There's nothing else, right? Yeah, I think that's it. Is there anything else to this area? This I don't remember. I don't think there's anything else. Other than Solaire. That's like way later. And this is just a shortcut that I can unlock. Yeah, there's a little head guys here. Oh my god, stop jumping. Alright, now we can do Bossy Boy. Demon. Bro, you are actually smoldering, and I rolled at such a very wrong time. That's highly unfortunate. Okay. I love that for me. Let's give that one another whirl, I guess. Ooh. What's even the drop rate for your axe? Like what, 0.5%? 1%? Like literally everything else? Alright. Yo, what's good, homie? Fucking just one shot at me last time. Oh my god. I rolled too early again. Okay. I should not be dying to this. I beat your fucking brother like nothing. Your other fire brother. You should be nothing. I'm being silly. Oh, my souls are in the boss room. Oh well. Yo, what's good, homie? What you gonna do about it? Oh, fair, I guess. Greedy? Oh, it doesn't matter. Opa. Stuff I don't care about. Now I unlock the elevator shortcuts. You guys guarding something? Oh yeah, you are. 3 for just the soul of a brave warrior. Kinda goofy. But hey, a shortcut, am I right? Actually, huge. I don't really mind that. That's really nice. Thank you. I get to level up a few times as well. What is this fucking weapon good in? Oh, just strength and dexterity. I guess I'll start getting my dex up. I'll get dex to 30 and then I don't know what to focus on next. Maybe health a bit for once. Since I haven't really like, touched health at all. Ooh, wrong way. Or right way? Never mind. Right way. Nah, as long as you're good at rolling, you're untouchable. Yo. You forget that I'm a parry god. Yeah, no, you're right. No health needed. Fair enough. Just parry and roll. As God intended. I can summon Solaire for this. Let me just reverse some shenanigans real quick. Take that, twin humanity. Get some kindling action. Let's go summon Solaire. I need the boy. Solaire. Whoops. Let's go, Solaire. Let's fuck up some bosses. I can't skip this. Oh, I can skip it. You're in Night Rain. Bro, you've been stuck on the throne for an hour now with... What? What do you do? I don't fucking know. Solaire, why aren't you doing anything? Solaire. Buddy. Oh, look, Solaire, look what you're doing. Bro, his health is already so low. That hit. Bro, now you're doing stuff, Solaire. Gosh dang you. Oh, you're eating Solaire and I can't even attack you in this process. Fucking spoiled by Night Rain. Oh! Thank you, Solaire. You were actually just fucking useless. Alright, Chlorantherine over... Orange Shardrine over Chlorantherine. Unfortunately. No, he was a distraction. Sure. It was such a good distraction, too. Totally. He wasn't just attacking a wall or anything like that.
Why? After all this searching.
Why did it get so dark all of a sudden?
Why? Why? After all.
Oh. Alright, time to make our way to the most awful rushed boss in any Souls game. This could have been the Great Swamp. But instead we get this shit. had some booze. What do you mean? It's the next tower that is bonfire, not this one. This is normal chest. Ooh, great hero. Wait, that's actually Pug. Hero fucking alive? Get out of here. You man, Slaller, you don't know how to spell his name. I don't know how to spell his name either. I can level up more. I'm not ready for this shitty ass boss, man. I think I can disable or take off my ring now. Got bamboozled. Oh my god. Okay, you went to do your cone attack. No. We do have a lot of souls. I can definitely consume all of those later, because I haven't really been using them, honestly. Two hit. Nice. I see him. I forget what this is even for. Just loss of souls, I guess. How's your night aspect run going? Calm. Night aspect, you're fucking, what are you gonna do? Night aspect. How's your Iron Eye run? Remembrance run going? You can totally speak English. I should probably do this. Going good so far on day 2. Boss name this king. Yo. I haven't seen that dude in a million years. Okay. Well, I just wanted to get a backstab. I should have just attacked. I would have staggered and I wouldn't have died. Also, when the fuck did Kirk invade that area? The fuck? Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna take off the ring now. I don't need it anymore. Bruh. Oh shit, I only have 5 assists. Was not even paying attention to that. Gosh dang it. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Firestorm. Nice. You're going to the final boss, day 3. Huge. Okay. Kind of a push over there, Kirk. I don't even know what I got from that. What the hell? Hi everyone. Hello. Is blood okay? What's wrong with you? You just gonna keep saying. I mean, I could probably interrupt you, I think. all that just to get 2 tapped. What the hell? That was it for human opponents. Nice, thanks. It's so quiet. You are not a mimic. But you don't give me anything that I care about. Oh, but you might. Hi, hello. Alright, we're not gonna do boss just yet. I think I gotta save Sigurd. I think Onion Dude is down here. If I recall correctly. This is shortcuts for Solaire. Or no, I killed the bugs, so I don't think he's here. I mean, Titanite demons, so. What's the sword? It is Gravelord Nito's sword. See. I tried pressing triangle to pick up an item. What is wrong with me? Wait, did I just go the opposite way? Oh my lord, I'm a goober. God, I've been so spoiled by Night Rain. I feel like I move so slow. Please, make mod to make sprinting faster. Ooh, Crystal Lizard? Ayo? Nice. Oh no, there's Solaire. Poor soul.
Finally, I have it's over. My son.
I'm sorry, homie. Jesus Christ, okay. I know, it's sad. Poor Solaire. Let's get these fuckers out of here. Okay, if I recall correctly, to do his quest correctly, there's a way that I can open the shortcut early to kill all the bugs so that he doesn't die. I don't remember though. There's no sorry in Love and War. Bro, this is not Love and War. What's up with you? Also, hi Nyla. Welcome to today's stream. Enjoy your stay. Excuse you? You love me, so it's definitely love. And there's swore somewhere. Bro. I don't think that's valid. Alright, let's go save Onion, bro. Oh, you're a fake. Okay, I think he's here. Wow, so now you're not valid? Damn, hit right in the feels. I don't know, skill issue? Womp womp. Can I not glitch my way up here? Damn. Oh, never mind. There it is. You cry every time. Don't lie. Oh, that's for a red Titanite chunk? You fumbled so hard. No. After all these days and you finally got an Iron Eye run. And you fumbled. Let me get one of them for the night. Ayo? Ayo? Is that what you wanted? Ayo? Oh, low. Bro. Okay, let's fuck some things up. This is poison, right? Fucking poison, eh? Also, we should probably equip Rusted Iron Ring. That's death. And, go back to you. You're toxic. You're slipping under, bro. What am I hearing? What am I listening to? Okay, is Onion Knight not here? Or have I just not done his quest fully yet? Sorry, I was fighting a boss when you got here, Nyla. Hello. Hello, everyone. What game is this? Dark Souls 1. Numero. Numero uno. Remastered. Red Titanite slab. Where's Siegmeyer? I don't know. Okay, so am I right to assume that he comes here? If I do his quest correctly, I do save him here, correct? He's in one of these guys or something like that. Playing it right now, but you're not very far in. Oh wow, nice. Where are you currently? Ignore the fact that I just died in one shot. Siegmeyer is in this area after you kill 6 tentacle boys. Nyla, you play Dark Souls? Nyla? When were you gonna drop the Dark Souls lore on me, Nyla? Why the fuck am I here, Nyla? Gosh dang it. Sure, let's go with that. Okay, dude. Okay. Solaire sends his regards. Can't even spell his name right. Gosh dang, I have to go through all of that again. Got one tapped by a fucking... I don't know, 4-eyed goblin. Gravelord Sword can get you... Gravelord Sword, you can get it early in playthrough. Correct. You've been outed, run. I was about to say, Nyla. You were almost convincing for a second there. But I'm pretty sure Siegmeyer is in one of them. I don't think I did his quest correctly, so... Said hi. Hi. Welcome. Oh, I wonder if the said hi is from Short's shenanigans. Well, I do know your language primarily. So, true. You would just jam out to music till you get a match. Damn, I'm sorry, Calm. You got the single Iron Eye match for your remembrance, and you guys fumbled. What boss were you even doing? Music? What kind of music? You piqued Nyla's interest. Oh, you might drop something. No, you dropped nothing. Alright, let's try this again. I want my souls back. Soft rock right now? Damn. It's hella soft. Damn. Anyway, Dark Drift Night. I love that response. And damn, bro fumbled to Dark Drift Night. What the hell? Red Hot Chili Peppers. Nice. Alright. Time to heat. What the fuck is going on here? Okay. Sure. Where are my souls at? But yeah, you like eagles and sometimes queen too. Firstborn unicorn. See. Alright, let's try and not get one-shotted this time. I think that'll be really nice. It's creepy. What's creepy? That's the chest. Alright, alright. We're making progress. We're making progress. Yeah, there's the fucker. Hi. Just gonna Llamas are creepy? Damn. Wait, you can just fall to your death? Yo, massive. Hi, what are you guys all guarding over here? Ooh. Rip your tentacled love. There's more of them, don't worry. I'll make them fall one by one. We never got to have that first date. Oh, look at them go one by one. Oh no. Oh, okay, we're good. Is that all of them? Those monsters are above are creepy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're kind of creepy. I agree. I mean, I almost just had a heart attack, so. Thinking I was gonna die. It's my bad, bro. Told me he was about to spit his juices on me. I was about to get one-shotted again. I got scared. Alright, no Siegmeyer. Okay, one more Siegmeyer. No. Nah, he ain't appearing, unfortunately. Now it's just finding the way to get the fuck out of here. Time to go. I don't think I did the quest correctly, because I'm pretty sure he'd be one of those guys, but maybe I'm wrong. Juices, you say. You're intrigued. Don't be intrigued, because we're about to be going against one of the worst bosses in Soul's history. And I'll probably die to shenanigan fall stuff. Probably, most likely, 95.2%. Well, the only cool thing about this game, this boss fight, you get to slide indefinitely into the worst boss stage ever. Such exact numbers, such a beautiful mind. Thank you. Oh, I thought that just one-shotted me. Oh. Anyways. Bop. Don't need to know. Yep, okay. We need to, ow. I think it's time to, kindle. I need more Estus shenanigans. Let's, use not 10 humanity. Fuck me. Don't actually. Parry it? You can't fucking parry a fucking giant tree hand. Oh, never mind. Yeah, you are delayed, homie. That's okay. You know, I guess this just means this will be the one bonfire I get to plus 20, because I think it'll be hilarious. Why not? Accidentally just wasted 10 humanity. And alrighty. You can give you your humanity, you're not using it. You're very much using it for your wife, remember? And your kids. And all the times you give them dominoes. Because you're such a good father. So an angst teenage father, as one would say. You're losing minds. You might as well take yours. No. No, you sell the soul, make the money disappear. even for the angst teenager. Soul pays for taking care of them. Oh. I guess that's fair. I'm turning on here. Oh, no, I rolled into that. No, I rolled out of that. These guys are fucking... I'm glad they died out in DS3 lore. Because jeez Louise. God level skill right there. Yeah, just swinging a sword and doing a million damage. I'm very, very good at this game. Nice, almost suicide save. Yeah, thanks. I like to edge myself, if you know what I mean. The RNG boss. See. Edging is fun. Yeah, I agree with this statement. You know what's not fun is this boss. Where the fuck are my souls at? Oh, you just... Right. Okay. Good luck. Thanks, man. Hey, there's my souls. Maybe teach the boss the joys of edging? Wait, does your theme stay Nito's Blade W? Yeah, thanks. Wait, does my progress save from Bed of Chaos if I've already done one side and I die? I don't remember. What the fuck? About to commit war crimes. Hold on. Orange Chardrine. Yeah, the progress is saved. Thanks, man. I don't remember that being in the darks. Is this like, did they add that in Remastered, or was that in Prepare to Die edition as well? So W's, man, running Nito's Blade makes you strong. Yeah. He just bitched up the fuck out of you because he doesn't know how to edge. Okay. You believe? Thanks, man. Very kind. Bro, he pushed you off. Yeah, he did push me off. Actually, crying internally. You agree? I also agree. I got this. Okay. Thanks. Let me lock in real quick. I almost didn't lock in. What's the level am I at? 67. I put all my stats into fucking strength, endurance, and dexterity. Alright, chat. You're taking bets on if Avarice wins this attempt? Damn, that's early, right on. Yeah, no, I have like 1 million hours on this game. Obviously an over exaggeration. I have like 10,000 hours on all the Souls games combined. It's been a few years since I've played this, so... you know, it's always fun to come back every now and then. I like to say I'm good, but it doesn't mean bullshit doesn't happen in forgetting things. Because, you know, our brains do that. I would say my my brain data on Dark Souls is more towards 3 in Elden Ring right now. You bet the rest of the money that I lose? Oh fuck. Do I need to introduce point betting shenanigans to my channel now? Honestly, this and 3 are your favorite. You never beat 2 and you still grind it time again. And it's Dark Souls level. Suffering is mandatory. True. Big facts. Yeah, 1 and 3 are my favorite as well. say like in terms of Souls list, like number 1 would be Demon Souls, then Dark Souls 3, then Dark Souls 1, then Elden Ring, and then Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 isn't bad by any means. It's just on the bottom list in terms of like map engagement and bosses and shenanigans, but it's still really fun combat wise. 2 is goated, I'm high as fuck. Is that like the one Dark Souls that you've played, Nyla? Was 2? I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Did my souls go all the way back here again? Fucking A. You got $1, so you like to say that you're pretty qualified to bet. Oh, I just lost. I just wanted to get my bloodstain back. That's the only reason why I was quite over there. But it's okay, I don't have a bloodstain to care about anymore. So now I can just fucking go to left side. Fucking hate this boss fight. This boss fight is rigged. Because of how fucking rushed it is. You never had the privilege of Demon Souls. Well, one day you will, and you agree. They made some big changes and went back with some new stuff again in DS3. Nyla literally never played Dark Souls. Oh, that doesn't work like Discord. Yeah, I don't have... YouTube doesn't have chat shenanigans. I mean, I could probably implement it with a custom chat, but I very much like this multi-chat I have. So that people on my mainstream can see both short stream chat and mainstream chat. I used to have my multi-chat on my short stream, but then game was tiny. You've only played Dark Souls 1? Fair enough. I mean, Dark Souls 1 is still really good. Goated-ass game. Just wish that Miyazaki had time to finish this area. Bed of Chaos totally used fireballs and ran like a bitch. He only wanted to fight it a few times. It's definitely annoying. 100%. Fave boss from each game? Okay. Demon Souls is made in Austria in Garo, Vinland. If it isn't that, then second favorite boss in Demon Souls would have to be... Penetrator Knight is pretty cool. Dark Souls 1. Where am I from? The United States. Dark Souls 1 favorite boss. If we're going DLC, I think Manus is really cool. Penetrator, you say? Yo, hold up, chill back. Take a few steps back, homie. If we're going base game, Dark Souls 1. Last you heard he's from his mother. Okay, bro. Obsidian Dragon, I think is pretty cool. But that's still DLC. Fuck. Base game. This one, you gotta be your boy Atrocious. Artorias. I was about to say Atrocious, but... Yeah, Artorias seems to be a famous pick for one. Which is fair. Artorias definitely isn't my number 1 favorite. I'm trying to think who would be my number 1 favorite then. Where does the floor fall here? Okay. He's fun as heck. No, he's a sick boss. I agree. Gosh, dang it. I could jump this, right? Yo, goated. Get the fuck out of here. No, he left. You're all alone now. Damn. You'll get it soon, Calm. I believe. Okay. Fucking A. I'm alive! Heal, heal, heal! Mm. Oh yeah. No! You're all alone with your... From which part of the United States? Bro. I'm from like a part of the United States. I don't fucking know. DS2 super fan of the Dragon Slayer, but it was 10 times more satisfying for me to beat the 3 Sentinels. You think you threw yourself at that boss at least 100 times? Yeah. The 3 Sentinels are fucking annoying. I will give you that. For Dark Souls 2. I'm still trying to think base game favorite boss. I mean, Sif is like a fan favorite if once you understand like the once you get the Artorias lore. from the DLC. You're from Colombia? Nice, I'm glad you're from Colombia, homie. Sif is awesome. Yeah, Sif is sick. Still trying to think. Like, Ornstein and Samo is also like a fun fight. I'll have to get back to you on Dark Souls 1, honestly. Maybe I'll have an answer when I get to the end of this game. But for Dark Souls 2, I really... I think a lot of the bosses from Dark Souls 2, you're practicing English. I'll do that, sick. Feel free to, you know, talk and practice your English with me all you want. Okay, Dark Souls 2 might be a little silly answer, but it's a bit of biasy because like my favorite area in Dark Souls 2 is the pirate land, like the pirate area. And I think the boss there and the water gimmick that they had there was pretty cool for a boss fight. So I do like that boss fight for Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3, difficult choice. If we're going base game, Twin Princes is really cool. The Twin Body Dude? Yeah, Twin Body Dude. Twin Princes is one of my favorites. Lord of Cinder is obviously like a cool boss in like the reference to DS1 is crazy with the music in your like player from Dark Souls 1. We're gonna go DLC. Then the Demon Princes I think are actually really fucking cool. Like I know like Slave Knight Gale, really cool boss. Like, but if I'm gonna go outside of like what is pretty much like everyone else's fan favorites, I think the Demon Princes were really cool. And I also just really like the whole Rain City vibe. Sister Freed was also another really cool boss fight that I liked. If we're gonna go Elden Ring, I haven't played the DLC yet. I'm getting around to that with my friend group eventually towards the end of summer. Oh, Dark Eater Midir. No, actually, 100%. Dark Eater Midir, another favorite of mine. I love Dark Eater Midir. Otto Sullivan is pretty cool. Bro's trolling. Let me in. No! Well, you'll sleep. Good luck with the bosses. In Spanish, it's called... I'm not gonna try and pronounce it. I apologize. Never beat him. Your buddy did though. He's one tough dragon. Yeah, I remember playing the Rain City on release, and I remember when I was one of the first people to get to Dark Eater Midir, and I remember Dark Eater, like I took hours on Dark Eater Midir, and I loved it because the Rain City had such Dark Souls 1 vibes, and I absolutely fell in love with that. And Dark Eater Midir was like, I think the epitome of like Dark Souls 1 difficulty, which is how insane he was. But I eventually beat him, and it was really fun. The Kaiju beam gets you every time. Bro said Pacific Rim. I love that. Rain City was such a good DLC. On baby. I love Rain City. One of my favorite Souls DLCs, like, pretty much ever. Next to Dark Souls 1 DLC. And I know Elden Ring DLC is really good. Can't wait to play it. I've played all the Dark Souls 2 DLC, and honestly, the Dark Souls 2 DLC just felt like it should have been base game. It didn't feel like an expansion pack. It's just sad to say. Priscilla was a fun boss fight. Yeah, Priscilla was fun. I wouldn't say she was like a favorite of mine. It was like a nifty boss fight, but not like I was like, oh my god, this is such a cool boss fight. We're all like, oh, it's pretty nifty. Valda felt like it was needed for the game. Yeah. Honestly, I think for Elden Ring, I really like Morgott. Morgott boss fight was like really cool. Like, Melania is sick, and like I parried her to death on a seamless co-op run with my buddy, which was really funny for him. I wasn't streaming around this time period, unfortunately, but Yeah, literally just parried Milady to death was pretty cool. But no, Margot's really sick. You're gonna eat cereal first, you're hungry. Ever since your sister deleted your save last time, you haven't played because you got tired of restarting. Fair enough. Morgoth would be Elden Lord if Tarnish didn't exist. Fair. Posted mention. Goated mention? Yeah. I think he has to be... Okay, Morgoth and... It's been a while. Radahn. You type fast? You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, Morgoth and Radahn are like my favorite boss fights in Elden Ring. Melania is a nice mention. Okay, let's kick some ass. Do your hand sweeps. That hits. Just give me huge. Ay. Dude, this boss fight is so fucking dumb. Should not exist. No one should have to go against it. Radahn and his poor little horse have some of your favorite Elden Ring lore. Your brother a ginger too, so you had all the jokes. Nice. Don't spoil me on DLC. I haven't done Shadow of the Erdtree. I've been waiting for my friends to play that properly. What the hell? Bed of Chaos being a turd for real. Fucking hate this boss. I have like a few thousand hours on this game and I still hate Bed of Chaos. Oh real, no spoilers. Yeah, appreciate it. Alright, let's level up. Get some dexterity up again. Alright. So that is Lava Land done. I haven't gotten every single soul. That's fine. Trying to think what I can do next. I mean, there's Duke Archives. There's... Oh, I can do Gravelord Nito. I pretty much got all that done. You're gonna like it. You haven't played it yet, but you did get it. Yeah, same. I have it. Didn't play it yet. Because my partner and friend want to play it together, but Thena's inconsistent schedule, so... I'm gonna go do Gravelord Nito. I actually did all of the catacombs up to Gravelord and just stopped, so I can just like run through that. And then I'll do Seath. Let's see, Lantern. My New Game Plus? No, not New Game Plus. This is first game. I'm just crazy. I figured since if I was gonna get Gravelord Nito sword, I might as well just get everything else. No, you don't. You don't actually. If you... Bye. No, I said bye! If you just... Oh, fuck. I thought I fell down to the... Ignore what I did. I'm silly. Anyways, if you just sit in the grave... You know how you can get to Gravelord Nito early to join his covenant? That's how you can get his sword. Oh. No, this is a vanilla playthrough. I have 2 mods. I'm running Remastered, which is a mod by From Soft Serve to make the game have the Dark Souls 1 look, but also like updated lighting, updated textures, everything. And I have a bonfire mod that kind of uses the character creation select music screen as the bonfire noise, alongside like the cackling noises and fire noises and whatnot. Give that like, you know, Resident Evil save room feel, which I think works really well. But that's about it. And I'm playing offline, so... Alright, let's try that again. See, I wanted to roll down to here. This is safe. Definitely put some swaz on it. Looks natural, but definitely clear. Yes. Oh, and I'm also running a reshade. Is that like some fucking insane... Oh, that's also death. Okay. It's just a reshade that adds ray tracing. That's it. Just ray tracing shaders. Yeah. I think the game looks amazing, honestly. You've played on Switch before. You got your PC, you actually played DS1 last. Got the remastered after game 2 and 3. Yeah, that's awesome. I grew up on like console for a long time. So I definitely got played a lot of like the games as they came out during the time period. I didn't get my first PC until I was 15. And it was a very bare bones beginner's PC. And then throughout the years, it slowly got upgraded until I, you know, have a beefy computer. But it took a decade or so to get there. But yeah, I started off with Demon Souls back when I was like 9. And now I'm 25, so the rest is history. Just turned 25 as well, like a week ago. So that's pretty cool. Alright, there's gonna be some, yeah, these guys here. You remember how freaky the game would look in some spots? Because I screwed up the mod. Dude, yeah, I had the cursed Dark Souls stream the first playthrough. Or first stream I did of this game. Hell yeah, man, definitely gonna sub? Oh shit, I appreciate the follow, man. You started with Xbox, then switched to PS4, and then built a $1,000 PC over a couple years. Grew up with GameCube and PS1 though? Yeah. I grew up with GameCube, PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, Nintendo 64. So yeah, I respect it. Those were different times. I missed, boomer take, but I missed the times that me and my family would go to Blockbuster and like rent out like Nintendo 64 games. I sound old as fuck, but I'm only 25. Like what the fuck? Like, I was a little kid, but like, definitely memories that I miss. Always wish you had more time on PlayStation, though times went crazy compared to Xbox. He was a GameStop kid. I was also a GameStop kid. GameStop and Blockbuster were like the games, like the places as a kid that your eyes would like light up. Now I go to GameStop and it's just like filled with just like a bunch of action figures or whatever, collectibles or whatever, and like headsets and controllers and just barely any games, and it's very sad to see. But like, it makes sense. Physical media just wasn't it. I think Blockbuster's for movies more. It's action figured and neckbeards now. Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot that this place is filled with baby skeletons and fathers, mothers, whatever the fuck you call these guys. This poisoned. Low key, the ray tracing makes this look like I was about to fall into the void. I got so scared. Typing is abysmal. Nah, you're good, homie. I appreciate you chatting on stream and enjoying what I'm doing. That's all I could ask for. And it gives me practice, because if I start getting bigger as a content creator, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna interact with viewers on like a daily basis. There's already times where I'll get like 10 viewers that'll chat, and it's so hard to keep up with just even 10 people chatting consistently. Ugh. Nah, this is for real fun. You enjoy the small lives I actually put effort in. Thanks, man. Yeah, I put a lot of effort into my streams. Well, for shorts, not really. Shorts is just a camera and game, but for my main stream, definitely has a lot of effort there. I just have a short stream for ease of accessibility for those that care. Also, it's neat to chat with actual folk. Definitely a high quality stream. Thank you. Let's go against Gravelord Nito. Now, I'm gonna say this and probably die awfully, but River Nito is an easy fucking boss. That being said, I'm probably gonna die like a fucking idiot because I haven't played this game in forever. I almost did just die. Not gonna lie, I think you might hop on DS1 while watching. Yo, massive. Oh, I should have Holy for this boss fight, don't I? Should I? Okay. It's whatever. You're doing Gravelord Dance or Swords. Forgot he's low-key big boy. Yeah, he's hella big. But he's like hella easy. Not like a fucking mess like fucking Gravelord Chaos Witch. Okay, now you're gonna explode, right? I'm surprised that hit me. What the hell? You're kicking his cheeks? Yeah, I'm kicking his cheeks. Alright, let's go around. Oh, there's big boys over here. Gosh dang it, dude. Oh shit, I might die to, Nope, good. Nope, I died. Oh, I thought I was dead. Yo, Black's, sorry, Pro Sentinel. Welcome to today's stream, dude. Near clutch. Dark Souls 1. See, amigo. It's Dark Souls 1. I'm all the way back here. What the fuck is this shit? You just realize you've had 4 hours of sleep the last week. Yeah, man, you stayed up for like 80 hours. The excitement is strong with this one. Yeah, no, he's a regular. He's a really cool guy. Always enjoy having this dude's presence in stream. From 0, are you speedrunning or what's the goal? Just a casual run. We got Remastered mod, which makes the game look more prettier. We got dynamic shadows, upgraded textures, Dark Souls 1 lighting, blah blah blah. We got a bonfire mod that adds the character screen music for like a Resident Evil and a save room effect. And we have ray tracing. Ooh. All the good stuff to make a good run. There was a crystal lizard here? Fuck. No longer am I fucking. Buenas tardes. Or was it buenas? SMH my head. It's buenos. I was wondering if you or Rookie would show up. I was wondering if Rookie or Sentinel would show up too. Also, what that mean? Nah, I'm just giving Sentinel shit. Traditional Spanish uses A and O to differentiate genders. It's just their culture. And then E is like neutral, but you can't use it for like literally everything. Like, yeah, you remember Rookie, don't you? He's also a regular to our streams. Well, good morning, because it's 1:04. Oh, that's... Hold up. Try not to die here. It's Buenos Dias. Oh! Holy shit. Oh, damn. The time difference is real. Wonder what kind of Gravelord Nito ate to make these nasty clouds. True. Alright. He does... I only have 7 Estus. That's kind of a big rip. I don't need the Chartrean. Why do I have the Chartrean on? Alright, Chlorantherine. Beans? What kind of beans? Oh, my soul's right there. Huge. Alright, 6 Estus. I got this. Gravelord kinda gassy. Fuck, dude, I did so well the first attempt and now I'm throwing. My bad. Let me pog the fuck up real quick. Oh, I don't have any more. I have a single humanity. That's not worth it though. Let's level up, shall we? Nah. You guys are fine. Well, for Nito, please use armor. Bro, nah, I got Nito. I got Nito without armor. My first try, I got him to like 2 hits away from death, but then I died silly. Gosh dang it, bro. Doing this in the silliest way possible. Nudist run superiority? True. Heavy armor, and with that sword you can do it! Nah, I don't need heavy armor. Bat roll's bad. True. Alright, we got 100k? I'm sorry, Colin, I lied to you. Look at that vitality. I barely did anything. Okay. Use bird power? Oh shit. Yeah, you're right. Let me summon Guardian. Oh! No. I think I still have hella shenanigans. Hold on. You really hate skeleton dogs? Nah. Skeleton dogs are easy. Horrified? I suppose so. Did one of them die? They must have fallen to their death. It's kind of funny. Now is he in second phase? Now he is Avarice Bird. Holy shit, he's onto something. I get hella souls doing a run through of here, actually. That's right, I revoked my wife status. Wow, you got 80% of trophies on Night Rain? Nice. Yeah, platinum this game is hella easy. You even notice until now? There. Alright, 8 Estus. Hopefully we can keep it that way. You don't have money for Night Rain? Damn. What would you play it on? Like console or PC or what? You're lucky you got it, to be honest. Alright, didn't your mom get it for you since you were doing so well for school? Well, actually, if you have it here in Mexico, it's expensive. Damn. Did you know some of the zombie dogs from Dark Souls 3 could do thousands of damage because of a bug that made the damage ticks? Yeah, I've had that happen to me in Dark Souls 3. It wasn't fun. The only reason why you got it is because you made a deal with your mom to skip 2 grades to get the game. Yep, something like that. Yeah, let's get my souls back. Or my humanity. Shared trauma. Yep. I remember watching the timer for Dark Souls 3 go, because like I pre-ordered it on PlayStation 4. Oh, for real? Lucky. You remember for Dark Souls 3, the Painting Guardian sword? Infinite stagger with weapon arts? Can you say it? Go ahead, say it. You got like 6 months after release. Damn. Oh yeah. Yes, it's one of your favorite dexterity weapons in 3. I wish you the worst upon Dark Souls 3. You wish you were a bird. You said it. You're gonna explode. You suck at PvP. Fair. Damn, I'm out of Estus. If I don't kill him now, then I'm never gonna kill him. He's so low! Get him! No! Get him! Fucking A. He was pixel health! Look at his health! I got greedy. I was just spamming R1, bro. You're secretly saving money first for Elden Ring. Oh yeah, I remember you saying something about that. Fair. He was pixel health, bro. He was pixel health. I know you guys can't see it in the short stream, but he was pixel health. The no spams is crazy. What the hell? I got stun locked. I wanted to go back to the bonfire, that's why I turned around like that. Unfair. Nah. It's Dark Souls, it happens. I got greedy. I should have just like rolled and then did another R1. Actually, today your voice isn't that deep. You think so? Yeah, you want to, you want Elden Ring first, but thought it'd be the cheapest one instead. Fair. I don't really think I have fucking A. I want to save all my Estus. I don't really think I have a deep voice to begin with. Like, as deep as people make it out to be. Probably because you're just used to Sentinel. Guys, I'm having the most silliest deaths ever. Don't look at me, please. I mean, if I speak more quietly, I mean, maybe you're used to this. I don't know. Maybe actually the only streamer you haven't seen since like 1934. If I speak louder though, then this is like kind of what I sound like in general. I'm tired, bro. Stop snagging my fucking booty cheeks, please. Didn't see me die. You have no idea what I mean. Thanks. I'm. I killed myself again. Well, at least he is the only streamer you have seen since you were a bird. Fair. Okay, I'm done dying to some dumb shit. I apologize. Let me lock in real quick. Were. That's important. Good point. Alright, look at this dude, bro. He's gonna try and snag my booty cheeks. You wish you were a birdo. Like from Mario? Mario Birdo? Why would you want to be that? Fuck, you failed your English exam? Damn. That sucks. Sorry to hear. No, just a bird with an O. I don't know, man. Sounds kind of sus to me. Don't be a birdo. That's a bird and weirdo. Bro. Bro said bird weirdo. Roasting. Alright, I got it this time. We got 10 Estus. Huge. You'll just be gassy skeleton and hang out with Nito. Yeah, maybe I should do the same, honestly. This motherfucker hasn't kicked a single time until now. Why? Guys, I promise. I have like thousands of hours on this game. I promise. Please don't ridicule me. The fucking skeleton kicked me, bro. Homie had a personal issue with me. Literally. We'll lock it in. Alright, hold on. Unos momentos, por favor. Locking it in right now. That is not the right way. Well, you got the Spanish words. Dude, you're dying from laughter because you died in the most stupid way possible. Please, I'm sorry. I promise, I'm good at Dark Souls. And then when someone in chat says I'm good, I'll say that I'm bad. To stay humble. And then Calm will be like, bro, shut the fuck up. You are not bad. Yeah, I know. Low key, when I had less chatters, I was like, I would be like just storming through this shit like nothing right now. Bro, I'm getting kicked in the face. This is practice though. I gotta get used to chatting with people like this and focusing on playing games, so. Fuck my ass. Don't actually, please. Bro. Just get fucking wonka donked. Okay. God. I haven't died in such silly ways to a Souls game in a hot minute now. Wonka donka. Ugh. Look at those ding-dongs with 6 lamps. I saw them. It's a Wampa Donka. Bro, what? Off the rip? What does that even mean? I don't fucking know, dude. ADHD brain just said shit. I blame my ADHD. Unnecessary butt whooping. Yeah, that's what wampadonka means, I guess. Wampadonka. I promise that we will be getting past this boss. Why did I have to hard call myself out? I literally said, Nito's so easy, but watch me still die to him. First try gets into like 2 hits of death and then I die. And then that was like the best run I've had. Literally, this is how we get useful new words. You want to see if that's a real word? Hold up. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like someone already created that as a word on like Urban Dictionary or something. Of course it isn't. He invented it just now. I promise you I'm not that original. Well, it can be Russian. Oh fuck. What does it mean in Russian? What does Wampadonka mean in Russian? Google had a seizure when you looked it up. Like Vladimir Wampadonka. Huh? You just tried kicking me. Not today. Alright. You're back, and it is not a word in English or any other languages known to Google. Did I just create a whole new fucking word? Unintentionally? Ain't no way. I'm not that original. It's kind of crazy. Explodes into a bunch of bones. True. Please don't sword dance immediately. You're... Okay, got the time right. Bro, please. Okay, I've actually somehow managed to get out of that roll every time. Bro. Fuck, he's gonna explode. He's in a coom. You shall not be defeated by the forces of Eevee. Got it. He's exploding. He's cooming everywhere. That hit me. Gravelord Gooner. that's a pretty good one. Explode! Oh, what was that lag? Oh, I'm lagging? Whoa. I literally just took damage because of lag. That was kind of silly. Oh, hi, Gravelord. He's in a coom. A little too far. He does want a hug. I don't want a hug though. Oh, who buried me? Who the fuck buried me? I'm literally stuck. I'm literally stuck. I'm literally stuck. What the hell was that? Zoro is too strong. Probably bro is on a level lagging in an online game. No, I should not be lagging. I should, especially Dark Souls 1. If I can stream Night Rain perfectly fine, I should not be lagging in this game. Fucking A, bro. I heard the scream. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Die! Alright, I promise you guys. My results are here. No, I don't know what that lag spike was. Probably just some shenanigans. Like the computer I have is so fucking beefy that I should not be lagging on any game while streaming. Unless the game's poorly optimized, so. I'm not gonna die from toxic, we're good. Jeez Louise. Your guys' support was very helpful. Bro got destroyed by his own weapon too. Is there anything else? Yeah, massive W, thanks. And there's my souls. Alright, now we can do Seath. Now give you your bird power. You don't need it anymore. Why am I not gonna give you bird power if you don't need it anymore? Oh, I don't need it anymore. Sorry, I read that wrong. Yeah, you can have your bird power back. I never needed it in the first place. Alright, I need to go to Ain Rolando. Bro's getting robbed. Damn, I guess I got robbed. Are you defeating some boss? I am defeating some boss. Capra Demon. You know, I have yet to do all that stuff. Wait, you know what? You know what? You have reminded me of things that I have yet to do. But do I really care about doing it? No, not really. Sentinel thugging out here, dog. True. Yo, what's good on me? Got nothing on me. You're fighting with the taxes boss, Lord of Capitalism, so you may use bird power. Nice one. Used to farm those 3 big boys for hours. Same. Those were the days. Oh, fuck. Look at this dude. Look at this lighting. Dude, the reflection, this looks so good. God, ray tracing in Dark Souls is insane. Yeah, what's good, Albie? Oh, right, your fucking butt is... Actually, you want W bird power calm? Get the piggy helmet? Yeah, actually, you're right. I haven't got it yet. It's not guaranteed this drop, actually. Oh, wait, maybe, is it guaranteed that drop? Am I going crazy? Why do I hear growling? There's 2 of you! I don't remember being 2 of you. Second piggy is guaranteed? Well, this is the second piggy. So I guess I get 2. Sometimes first piggy. What sec? You lied to me. You said the second piggy was guaranteed. Oh, that's the third? Oh. Oh, so you're considering like all 3 pigs throughout the overall game. Okay, I understand what you're saying now. Makes sense. Am I human? No, I'm not. Alright, I'm definitely gonna need to kindle up here. Actually, no, I shouldn't kindle up. First pig is in the first area, yeah. There's only 3. Or how many hogs are there in this game? In Goose County, I thought there were 3. Why is it so fucking dark? Well, the 5th. Sentinel's trolling. 6th? Nah, I think it's the 8th. I think the 8th one drops a guaranteed helmet. And their hooves probably too. Guaranteed helmet and hooves. Yo, crystal. 200th? Fair. It's so dark in here. Cannon 3, feign more enemies. Damn, you guys do a lot of damage. What the hell? Second drops the helm. Okay, so it's guaranteed on second drop. But it is a very low percentage that the other 2 could drop an additional one as well. Because I remember specifically getting early boar helm. They probably do some damage because you're so weak. Damn, you're just calling me weak now, straight up. AKA, you don't have much health. Nah. Simply be better. Simply don't get hit. First is an undead perish. Correct. The others ain't Orlando before the archives. He is perfect as Cell. True. Thanks for the compliment. Alright, I'm just gonna be better. That's not being better. Hold on. It's pretty dark. Oh no, I am a parry guard. You can ask Calm. I am definitely a parry god. We're gonna bring brightness to 10 so you guys can actually see the game. Just not for these guys. That's it. I'm gonna die the exact same way. Hold on. Let me just gulp gulp. Alright. Calm is my friend. Calm is a cool person I talk to a lot. Look at that. Parry god. You love riposte, so satisfying? True. Yeah, I do not know who Calm Gamer is either. I would say we are acquainted, but like on like the top tier of acquaintances. Like we can't become friends yet unless we like know each other IRL, right? But that'd be like really weird because there's like a huge age gap, so. Hell, is this man a bird? You fucking go on. Bird crow, are you a bird? Live bird reaction of Avarice bird. Title for the next video, please. Okay. Next title video will be Avarice bird. Why does bow damage do so much? You're not actually not a bird anymore. he teleported. What a nerd. What happened once bird? Their wings got snipped. Plucked. Have I upgraded to a higher existence? What is higher than a crow, bird, sentinel? Well, but Avarice, at least you can put in your next title video the word bird. No, I can do Avarice bird next stream title. Tomorrow's stream will be named Avarice Bird. And I'll start the stream out going, caca. Why is this place so dark? Oh shit, what's up, homie? Get out of here. Alright, there should be a chest. I think the chest is on the left side. Must like birds or something. I mean, I do have a pet bird. Now you have to wait 11 days for changing your name to Crow Sentinel. Wampy Donka. What is the definition of Wampy Donka? Can't wait to see you go caca just because of the Sentinel. Oh no, I buried a grave. I have to actually do it now. What kind of pet bird? It's a lovebird. Better be a phoenix. No, I don't have a phoenix. It's a lovebird. She's currently asleep right now. You guys don't hear her because when she's okay, guys. I have a really nice mic. I have tried so many filters to try and filter out her bird noises, but it is impossible. So whenever I stream, I just like put her in a separate room next to a window with the window open when it's nice out, of course, and just let her like chirp at whatever's going on outside, checking on her. Well, my partner checks on her, but yeah, I didn't put her away this time for stream because it was already pretty late and she was already like getting tired and sleepy status. So you're a mimic. Aren't they the ones that look like mangoes? They can. Mine's blue. Well, tomorrow with the upgrade of Avarice Kaka, he may be a phoenix. Oh, blueberry. See. Oh, they're not really, they're like a light blue color. Like a cyan. Cyan? I don't know how you guys say that. I say cyan. But, yeah. Alright, time tonight to seeth the Cockenbaugh torture. Oh! Who are you? Oh, you literally get two. I'm alive. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I didn't realize bro was dirty like that. I don't know why I didn't parry. Well, why didn't I just parry? It's because, bro, I am like not... I'm playing Dark Souls, but I'm not. Okay, I'm definitely getting practice in right now. For like focusing on chat and gaming at the same time. Holy moly. I didn't even think to parry. I was just like, oh my gosh. No, I am a parry god. You saw me. Alright, there's a soul I can get here. Wrecked before death? No, I'm thinking of way after. Taro. Hello. Bro tried copying Avarice, lol. Who tried copying me? Get the sword? There is something here. Well, too late. I can come back for it later. Ugh. Oh, you get the Moonlight Sword here, right? Sorry, I was stretching my big booty. I don't have a magic build though. Yeah, the bridge oak and the every nyan thing comes from the same meme. Oh, you know, have I seen it? Alright, we're good. Ain't got nothing on us. What? You meant what? He parried you. That's why he was copying you. Oh. True. You did parry me. I know what you meant, don't worry. Alright, I need to kill this guy. He's gonna go blah. He's gonna drop me his keys. Bam. Tower escape. Moonlight Sword make you happy? It is. It has been in every Souls game. You're not dead. The fuck? Hey, no, 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 no. Hey, come back here. Hey, where you going? No, 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 no. Come here. I don't know why you're going up there. Favorite sword for sure. What is my favorite Dark Souls 1 sword? Ludwig used it best. Fair. Bloodborne was insane. Oh, you don't do that much damage. I just like one tap you with a slash. Huge. Oh, you guys can drop humanity? That's awesome. What the hell? Speaking of Bloodborne, use Guts' sword. Oh, so you just use the great sword? That's pretty cool. Gross. I mean, I guess Bloodborne can be considered gross. Sorry if the noise is annoying. They can turn the brightness back down to 5 though. What was that attack? He hit me with his elbow. No, the tentacle guys are gross? Oh. True. Anything slimy. But Banda Campa. Grupo Frontera. Most enemies in Bloodborne fit the bill. True. Extra key, extra. I just realized, I probably came to this epitome before. These guys are really just like the squid tentacle guys from Demon Souls. What the hell? How did I just now connect these two dots together? You're not gonna forget the day where Calm banned you for 10 seconds because he misunderstood me. You think your dad played Bloodborne? Dad, your dad sounds low-key cool, but also like just went down the wrong path. You saw Amidala and wanted to stop playing Bloodborne? Fair. You can do it again. Damn. The disrespect. For context, we had a random chatter that seemed cool at first, and then they said, funny enough, they are named after a part of your brain. True. Oh, you guys are fine. My bad. Sorry, guys. Sorry. There was a chatter here that seemed cool at first, and then they weren't cool. In like, Calm Gamer is one of my mods, and like, they didn't see the message, so I was like, oh, you know what to do, Calm Gamer, and they thought I meant to like, time out Sentinel. What the hell? I thought I could get rid of the annoying sound right then and there. I guess I got a little greedy. Sure, man. Manny for 10 seconds. Your builds need more sway hander. No. Where are you going? Come here. One day you may. Bro, where are you going? Oh, you dropped your sword? Huge. I don't care about it, but I'll take it. Wait, where's the annoying sound? Why am I asking that question? It's not there, so I don't care anymore. He's scared of the unfathomable aura. I'm scared of no aura. You're in my stream. I am the aura. Alright, that's enough cringe for me. I hate what I just said. His is scared of your unfartable aura. The sword they drop is actually pretty good. Yes, true. It is actually pretty fucking good. Unfartable. Good early game weapon. Yeah, but you know what else is a good early game weapon? Dark Knight sword. Dark Knight halberd. Although I personally prefer Dark Knight sword. Duke Archives isn't really early game, is it? I mean, you have to ring both bells to get it unlocked. No, you have to ring both bells and then you have to beat Ornstein and Smo to get it unlocked, so... Nah, I'd say not really. Dark Knight set is pretty goated. That's the set I want to aim for. I want to get Dark Knight set and wear that the whole game. I think that'd be pretty fun, yeah. Alright, let's try this again, yeah? Halbert? Great sword or halberd? Great sword. For some reason, the sound is just off, even though I didn't switch it off. Dark Souls just bugging. Black Knight halberd is best coat. I've actually never really been a fan of halberds in any Souls game, not until Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring made halberds really fun for me, but outside of Elden Ring, I've never really been a halberd enjoyer. You had the sword in one of your runs, but it got deleted. Yeah, your sister kind of cringed for that one, not gonna lie. Just the tip? Oh no, the squid emojis are coming. Run! Okay. Gargoyle halberd is good early weapon too. Who the hell are you? What the hell? Flexible? True. I can't parry a snakehead. What the hell? Okay, did I actually like disable it somehow? I think it's got pretty good reach too. True. Oh, so it just turned off by itself. That's kind of funny. What the hell? You like the halberd for the reach, it has extra frames or whatnot. Oh, that makes sense. This is fine. Okay. Or bigger hitbox, you don't remember. I've just always, throughout my whole Souls life, I've just always been a great sword enjoyer, gameplay wise. Now, it doesn't make me like I haven't done anything else. Like I have like thousands, if not like 10,000 hours on like all these games combined. I've done lots of builds, but I always find myself coming back to like greatsword in the end. And I feel like Night Rain definitely makes greatsword gameplay really fun. But I have also been really enjoying like pretty much every weapon in Night Rain. Like Halberd is fun. Colossal weapons are fun. You kicked Capra Demon's butt a while ago. Massive. By the way, tomorrow's stream should be actually like proper time, like around noon to afternoon my time, PST. Stream was just so late because my new camera didn't get here until like 7 p.m. and then I just like spent an hour getting it plugged in and like organized through the cords and then like actually setting up colors and stuff. Yeah, yo, Black Sentinel is still there, bro. On the way to Gaping Dragon, let's get it. I love that they added Gaping Dragon to Night Rain as a Night 1 boss. I think that's really cool. Did they actually? Yeah. Night Rain has a lot of Dark Souls bosses. You always come back to the Claymore. Claymore's a good option. Bastard Sword is another one that I like as well. He returneth. See. Yeah, Gaping Dragon is easy in Night Rain. True. So is Smoldering Demon and Centipede. But it's really cool to see them in Night Rain. I want to see more Dark Souls bosses and I want to see Dark Souls weapons. Oh, hi. You parried, nerd. There's me guy to the left there. Ooh, straight sword drop. Boreal Dancer nukes Deer Freya, and Smelter Demon is there too. Yer. I forgot. Yeah, Boreal Dancer is there. Nameless Skin is also there. Why is it so dark again? Whatever. Oh shit, hi. Yeah, I get a backstab on you. Yep, all there. Just give me more Dark Souls bosses. I'm loving it. I'm loving Night Rain. I'm loving the Dark Souls shenanigans. I'm loving the game overall. I've always wanted a Dark Souls roguelike. My prayers have been prayered. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Anyways. Chest? Behold, no chest. Hate to see it. It's so dark. Let me know if it's too dark for stream. I can turn up the brightness again. You enjoy magic. I have done magic runs. They are fun. I have also, I think I've enjoyed like hybrid, like greatsword magic runs, the most. But magic can be fun. It's just really not my playstyle in traditional Souls. But again, Night Rain is a different story. Night Rain makes faith in sorcery really fun. Have I ever done faith build? Yes, I've done a faith build in Dark Souls 3. That was really fun. I think I've done faith in Dark Souls 1 only once. And it was a long time ago, so barely remember it. Magic mad hard. To do without a respect, and Elden Ring sorcery is all that are amazeballs. Yeah. Imagine they brought back Midir or Calamite. Dude, I hope so. Midir or Calamite in Elden Night Rain would be sick. Obsidian Dragon would go hard. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if we get more Dark Souls bosses in future Night Rain updates, like bigger Night Rain updates. So, I hope they do add it. I hope it's not like DLC. I hope they just like paid DLC. I hope it's free DLC. But it would be sick. I feel like the paid DLC just should be cosmetics and new characters. I feel like if they add any more bosses or whatever, is Night Rain worth it? Depends on what's worth it to you. What you're looking for in a video game. If you're wanting a traditional Souls experience, like base Elden Ring or Dark Souls, Demon Souls, then it's not worth it. If you enjoy roguelike games and you've always wanted like a Dark Souls, Elden Ring like combat core, but then the rest is roguelike, then you will absolutely love it. Think of Risk of Rain 2, if you know what that is. Night Rain is pretty much the Elden Ring of Risk of Rain. Really fun. I very much highly recommend it for any roguelike enjoyer. Any roguelike Souls-like enjoyer. Otherwise, probably not for you. It's only for combat goats. Yeah. I fell in love with Dark Souls and Demon Souls really for the combat. Don't get me wrong, I love that there's really good story. The lore is amazing. The social part of it, all of it's amazing, but the combat is what gripped me the most. Night Rain does have story, pretty cool story. Does have lore. It connects to base Elden Ring. But it's also just like Elden Ring and Dark Souls on crack at the same time, so. You agree though? You love the punishing combat, but you're no pro? Fair. I do stream Night Rain, by the way. I pretty much stream Night Rain almost every day. But I'm also doing Dark Souls 1 right now. Those are the two games I'm shifting over. Once I finish this Dark Souls run, I'll probably host a poll on my Discord server of what game to do next besides Night Rain. Because I just really enjoy Night Rain, so I can play that for hours and hours and never get tired of it. Honestly. You fell in love with it when you realize how the world is interconnected. Yeah, it's sick. Clearly it's gotta be DS2. Nah, I have like a lot of games that I have in mind. The list is like modded Demon Souls, modded Dark Souls 1 through 3, modded Elden Ring, base Elden Ring of course. Majora's Mask 3DS with the Restoration Project. And then of course just vanilla Dark Souls 1 through 3 with mods to make the visuals pog. I still remember the first time you took the elevator from the parish to the whole game. Demon Souls could be cool, but you'd be spoiling the whole game. Well, I have like a million hours on Demon Souls, so it would be like a cheese run for me. Unless I did like a challenge run or something. Otherwise I'd just be like insane through the whole game. You were like, what? Yeah, fair. I remember the first time I took the Nestcrow back to the tutorial area. I was like, what? You never got to play it at all? You don't have a console it's on? Fair. I assume you just like, watched video lores on the whole game. I could do vanilla Demon Souls next with ray tracing. Or I could do modded Demon Souls with ray tracing. There's this really cool mod expansion that adds a bunch of new areas and weapons and stuff to Demon Souls. I've wanted to do it for a long time, but I just haven't been waiting to do it until I got a bigger audience to appreciate, you know, me doing that. So I thought like Dark Souls 1 was a good first, you know, game to do alongside Night Rain. Let's see. It's dark. I'm turning the brightness up. For you and me. Makes sense, makes sense. How long have you been streaming? Surprise, more aren't watching. I started streaming consistently around May. No, April. April. I started like mid to late April. So it's been a couple months. My streaming schedule tends to be guaranteed for the most part, Monday through Friday. I stream. Weekends is my time to touch grass, so I only stream on the weekends if I have time, and that's usually towards the end of the day. So sometimes I'll stream on the weekends, sometimes I won't. It's not guaranteed. But Monday through Friday is definitely it. So not too long still. Awesome quality for being so fresh into it. Thanks. I mean, I've been trying to be a content creator since I was like 12, so I definitely have experience already. I just have gone through so many like resets and whatnot because of life. Being busy, not being able to maintain. You think I'll do great? Thanks, man. I'm trying my best. As long as I keep getting amazing regulars like you guys that just stick around and chat, I'm here to talk to y'all. As long as you're not going to be weird about it. Symbol of Avarice! Yo, that's huge! Wait! I got the symbol drop. Actually huge. I'm already doing great. Yo, thanks. I can't guarantee that. Like, so I'm here right now talking to all of you guys, right? And the whole reason why I even enjoy making content and streaming is basically because of chat interaction, like being able to play games I like and people tuning in and just enjoying what I'm doing and interacting with me, and I interact back. I enjoy that. But I gotta be honest, Chief, if I get a lot more viewers, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep in touch with chatters. It'll be difficult. Have I tried Daughters of Ashes? Yes, I got like halfway through it. That was the last thing I did for Dark Souls 1 back in like 2019. I did a Daughter of Ashes run. I got halfway through it, and then because of life, I had to stop. So I definitely want to do it again on stream and like actually finish it. Really fun. Really fun. I really enjoyed it. It was very challenging. It brought back that fresh feeling of playing Dark Souls like for the first time all over again. I died so much. Despite being like a parry god, didn't matter. I died so much. I got 700 subscribers. Those subscribers are like built from like when I was like 12 and 13. And that was back in like the year 2012 and 2013, 2014. Ancient times, man. Old subscribers. Even wanted to try it. From the parts that I played with it, it's awesome. I like highly recommend it. Sick game, honestly. Moment, Lamau? What's a moment? Hello. You was worried when you saw it was getting bad review. People review bombed it because it was too challenging. Oh fuck. Oh, you just enjoyed the old feeling you feel? Yeah, but you gotta be doing something, right, to get that many. Yeah, calm gamer. You gotta realize, 2012, 2013, 2014, that was a different time for YouTube. That was... my content during that time was me recording on my shitty phone, playing like Minecraft Pocket Edition, with my prepubescent voice, before it got mucho deep. So like... Completely different. It was so, I will say it was a definitely easier time to get subscribers. I was not doing anything right. I just like, it was just easier to do content back in those days. It's a lot more harder to do content now, I would say. Because this content creation has been seen as a professional job now. And so like the quality in production for YouTube videos have gone to like movie cinema production style. But I try my best. I enjoy more of the real-time viewer engagement. Like, I enjoy doing high-quality streams rather than high-quality videos. I still do videos, obviously, every now and then, when I'm inspired. But I don't force myself to do videos because, you know, only when I really like feel like it. But yeah. I say for someone who's getting back into content creation again, and I've been streaming consistently since April, skip May. I actually stopped streaming in May because I had a lot of stomach issues, but then started again in June. So I've been streaming for a few weeks. If we go off that, I will say that I have been doing pretty well. For streaming every day for about a month now, and I'm already getting regulars and people who enjoy my content and enjoy interacting with me. I think that's pretty good. And I think also just being really good at video games, despite the silly deaths I've had because I'm like getting used to multitasking between chat and gaming. But I also think being pretty good at video games in general is also going to be helpful for people who like to just watch people who are good at games as well. So like a mix of interacting with chat, viewer engagements, being good at games, and apparently I have personality. I have Riz. I have the streamer personality Riz, so apparently. Then maybe, like if I'm lucky, I can get like 10,000 people, like subscribers, and people that like to watch me, but
thank you. I am Ziegland of Katerina. I don't know how.
I don't have high faith that I'll get like insane viewerships. Alright, DLC getting unlocked slowly. The Riz goes hard, bro. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Don't worry. You need to have faith because we do. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Not with that attitude? No, I'm just being realistic. Listen, okay, so you guys are here right now watching me stream, right? And there are also like 1,000, if not maybe 100,000 people that are also currently streaming right now as you guys are here with me. So the fact that I'm able to have some people that enjoy me over the 100,000 people that are currently streaming whatever the fuck they want, I think that's pretty cool. And that does give me hope that I could probably be a successful content creator, but not like a massive content creator, because being successful and being massive are two different things, right? I think I could peak around 10,000K. I think if I'm lucky enough, maybe 100,000. I don't think a million is really realistic for me, honestly. But I do think I can get a decent following and then like make a living off this. And just, you know, keep doing what I enjoy, because I enjoy what I'm doing right now. I enjoy talking to you guys. I also have ADHD, so like I can also talk for hours on end. If I have people talking to me. Otherwise, if I'm by myself, I can be very quiet. So it's a work in progress, right? But I appreciate you all who are here. Thank you all. You don't need to feel obligated to be here. Only be here if you're enjoying the stream and enjoying the viewer engagement. Nerd. I will say this though. I do when I'm not streaming and I have some like free time like late at night, I will like join other people's YouTube streams, and sometimes I get so baffled by how some of these people get the amounts of yeah, but the Dark Souls community is growing. Elden Ring is turning people onto Souls. True. Including Night Rain. I've been really enjoying Night Rain and streaming that like every day. I'm loving Night Rain so much, dude. But like, I remember literally like a few days ago, I came across a content creator who was streaming that had like a few thousand subscribers, and they had like 50 people watching them. And it was a VTuber. I have no problem against VTubers, by the way. VTubers are sick when they're not cringe. But it was a VTuber that was like speaking like they were like a child. And it's those kind of VTubers that I can't stand. I'm not gonna lie. They have the cute like little girl VTuber or whatever, and then they speak like this, like and I don't know how they get. I don't know how they retain viewers when I can't even understand what the fuck they're saying. You know, I'm like, how do you have so many people watching you? I don't understand what you're saying. It's a small niche group right now, but give it time. I see it coming enough time, like 40k with enough time. Nice. It's Gooners, man. Now, don't get me wrong. There are VTubers out there that are sick. Like, Iron Mouse is a pretty good VTuber. I think she's one of the good ones in the VTuber community. And there's definitely a lot more other ones that I've come across that are like actually like respectable VTubers. But then there are the ones that just like are not. And I don't get how they get such a mass following. It confuses me. No disrespect though. It's just crazy that like VTuber with like child impediment voice gets like thousands of views. But everyone's different. I guess they're into that. So yeah, that's enough for me. I'm not trying to bring any negativity to the VTuber space by saying that. There are a lot of really good VTubers that I actually enjoy watching every now and then, so. And I used to be a VTuber myself a long time ago, so. Butterfly friends, true. I'm so used to Elden Ring, where if you were on a slope like that, you would not fall off. I'm back here! Oh, did I not get the... I think I missed the bonfire. Gosh dang it, dude. I gotta go back and kill him. I gotta go all the way back, though. I missed the bonfire. He definitely drops a shiny thing. Fair. By the way, I will say for anyone that cares, if you do appreciate like a more wider stream and not a short stream, I do have a second stream going on as well. For anyone that likes to watch in theater view, I don't stream in your typical resolution. I don't do 1920 by 1080. I do 1920 by 810, which is theater view, because I don't like having stuff over my game like a face camera or anything. I like having that off to the side, and then game like off to the right. I also stole it from one of my favorite content creators because I just thought it was a ingenious idea. You would teleport away. This format's pretty good, to be honest. I mean, it's pretty simple, the short format. Just like game enlarged a bit and then camera on bottom. I think it works well for a short view. It's honestly preference, right? I was just letting it be known. But honestly, like if you prefer a short stream, then, you know, it is what it is. Bots and algorithms. That is another reason why I stream the shorts. The sad truth is YouTube does a better job promoting short streams than they do main streams, which is another reason like I stream for both because obviously preference is the thing, but also YouTube just promotes my short streams way more, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, phones typically work vertically. I mean, yes and no. It depends on like the size of your phone. I don't really watch videos on my phone anyways, so. But if I do, it's typically in vertical format. I very rarely watch phones horizontally on my phone. YouTube itself had become abysmal with all the slop these days. True. Hey buddy, I missed the bonfire. Yeah, I'm trying to get back to it. Shorts algorithms annoy you. They annoy me too. But it works, so. Yeah, max to see is like 5 people on my big stream, which really sucks. I mean, if I end up becoming a bigger content creator anyways, then like, eventually I'll get more people that will appreciate my mainstream. So I definitely put a lot more work into my mainstream than I do my short stream. I keep it very simple with my shorts one. But for mainstream, I have like my multi-chat, right? I have like the cozy Demon Souls bonfire background. You know, make it feel cozy, welcomed. Not a big fan of all the auto content. When you say auto, do you just mean like the AI content or like people who use AI to like automatically clip their content? So I missed a bonfire. Right. Bonfire is down here. See. Yeah, I completely ignored this area last time. Funnily enough. Top of the morning. Yo, what's up? Welcome to today's stream. Most of my chatters are on the shorts, so if you see me talking to myself a lot, it's because I'm talking to people on my short stream. The stuff that rots the kids' brain away, like the AI or anything that without creative touch. True. Well, you'll definitely like my videos then. I don't really like making videos too much. I enjoy streaming more, but I will make videos if I become expired. And if you like some decent or good quality YouTube videos, then maybe give mine a try. Shameless plug, I guess. Good morning. Ah, Seath the Scaleless. See. We are doing some Seath runs. On Kami, this is the first time you watched the stream in a long while. Damn, what made you like want to like... What made you like stay on my stream when you first came across me? I know for a lot of people it's my voice. A lot of people hear deep voice and then they're like, ooh. Alright, let's get this bonfire. Yeah. Alright. The run back should be so much more easier now. Holy moly. Do I have any humanity? Ooh! Yo, let's kindle the fuck up, yeah? You come here as soon as you can. Your YouTube videos... Your YouTube video... My YouTube, you're the first video... okay. I get what you're saying. I had a small aneurysm trying to read that, so... First game pick was Dark Souls and definitely the sword you chose. Also responsive and interactive. Streamers for real rock. Also your view count was low, but everything seemed high quality. Had to see what was up. Damn. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I try to stay as high quality as possible. Slow and steady wins the race. Massive. I definitely can, what the hell? I did not parry. What the fuck? I was just trying to go around. Yeah. I think high quality streams are just as good as high quality videos. It just depends on what the viewer wants. Like, are they wanting just a really insane video edit or a high quality interactive streamer, you know? To be honest, when you came across me, say because you were the first person that wasn't doing anything cringy or brain rot stuff, and you thought it was kind of funny that you thought I was... Dude, I did think you were a bot. I was playing with Casey in MC, my friend group. You just had... Okay, so like, when I first started streaming consistently every day, like, I was getting like so many bots that would chat with me. That would like... one response kind of shenanigans, and then like they would be gone, and your first response kind of had that vibe, so that's why I was like, oh, it's just another bot. And then you're like, excuse me, I'm not a bot. And I was like, my bad. I was like, I got an actual viewer for once chatting with me. Yeah, shit's pro streamer tier. Your loyal followers will definitely continue to enjoy it. Build a strong core following over time and allow them to spread the word. Graveler Sword was definitely a good stream. No choke, this is your first stream in a while too. Yeah, I appreciate all of you. Low key, just gonna be real, I appreciate all of you for the honest feedback and criticism. Do you guys feel that there's any areas I could be better in as a streamer, or do you think I'm doing pretty well? Just keep doing what I'm doing right now. And eventually I'll build a mass following or something. Where the fuck is the lever to open up this fucking door? Sorry. I know there's a secret. Oh, do I have to hit it? But no, there should be just a lever here, right? You just asked what game you were playing? Yeah, okay. I would get so many bot responses of people saying, what game are you playing? I'll be like, oh, it's Elden Ring, or oh, it's Night Rain. And then nothing else. They're gone. I'm like, okay. Or I'll get so many people that will join chat and be like, holy, your voice is so deep. How do you get your voice so deep? I'm like, I don't know. And then they leave. And I'm like, bro, like, it's either your voice is deep and then they leave. What game are you playing? And then they leave. So it's just like, I consider it bot responses. You liked you because you were just trying to play and you weren't trying to be like funny or overly expressive or whatever. You seem chill and like, I like the game, of course. Oh god, man, you share this to anyone wanting to watch content like it. You really got nothing bad to say. It's entertaining and worth watching over the other shit on YouTube lately. Damn. Well, I appreciate you guys, honestly. Do any of you guys remember how to fucking open the hidden door here? Because I do not. He found you because you watch a lot of Dark Souls content. Well, I'm glad I can be another Souls creator for you. I'm definitely most of my content is definitely gonna be Souls related. Because I really enjoy Souls content. I've grown up playing a lot of games. And the games that I always find myself coming back to is Souls related. You don't, man? That's okay. I know there's a way to open up the library. Okay, so it's really dark in here. Let me turn up the brightness real quick. Oh wait, no. I think I remember. I have to go on the other side to unlock it. I think I just missed it when I got there. Because I am a silly goober. Okay, now let me go up on the other side. I just remembered. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. I have like 1,000 hours on this game, but you know, you don't play for a few years and you kind of just forget. But then it eventually comes back to you. Yeah. Oh! Yeah, I definitely didn't think I had what it take to be a streamer nowadays, despite wanting to try again. Because I figured most streams you had to like force the personality. Like the over-expressive, like pretty much like non-human, like over-the-top positive vibes. And most of those content creators get millions and millions of views, so streaming and whatever. So I thought like, I didn't think I was gonna get any viewership because of that. Like, oh, if I'm not like over the top, then I don't get viewership pretty much, right? But I still tried. I was like, I'm gonna be myself and just do what I enjoy, and if people like it, then that's pog. I didn't think I was gonna get anything, but here I am right now, so that's cool. Muscle memory hits when you play it again. For real, yeah. This is clearly just bro being bro. The following is genuine. You don't have to be some person. Facts. To be honest, you're the first dude who've actually started watching the stream. You hot out of watching videos and stuff. Anyways, you looked at the short streams because you were there in the first dude you ran into. Been here since. True. Loyal following already, which I think is cool. Okay, I need to focus. I've been like autopiloting a bit, which is like not the way to go. Okay, I need to definitely go up. I should just parry him, but I'm being lazy. Famous or not, definitely top streaming. Well, I'm not trying to be famous, right? But if I want to make a living out of this, aka if I want to be able to keep streaming every day, then I have to get somewhat like, somewhat well known in the internet space, right? So it's like, it's kind of difficult to maintain this, if I can't make it into a job, right? Which is the whole point. Like, I'm doing this because I enjoy it, but eventually, if I get bigger, it becomes a job. So you have to go back to the other side of the building. Is it not? Wait. Is it not here? Oh no, it's right there. I see it. I see it. There's definitely a balance. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Thank you, chat. I hated that I say that. I hate saying chat, and I said that because I wanted to try it. I'm not saying that again. I've been thinking of other ways to say chat. I've been thinking of just saying like viewers or everyone. Yeah, I totally missed this. That's a huge blunder on my part. Gandalf cast spell. But I do gotta be honest with if all of you like stick with me long enough to where I become a bigger content creator, I'm obviously gonna start having monetization. Like that's just like if I want to earn money consistently, like there's gonna be monetization in either streams or videos. And like I do apologize because that shit's annoying. I mean, you guys are probably using ad blockers anyways if you're on computer. But if you're not, then like, I apologize for the future of my content when that comes. I'm going to keep being me, obviously. Like, my streams that I'm having right now are going to stay the same. But, they might even go up in quality if I become bigger as a content creator, because collaborations might be a thing, right? So, but, yeah. For the YouTube music sub, yo... insane. Alright, I gotta fucking, I gotta lock in. I got fucking smoked by that crystal. Dude. Alright, you guys like Dark Souls. What is your favorite expansion for a Souls game? Any Souls game. Mine would have to be probably Reen City. Although I have yet to play the Shadow of Erdtree, so that could change in the future. To be honest, if you ever got into stream and you invest in Patreon, if you low subs, just add a bit of wallet. You know, that's also true. I could do Patreon. It honestly might be a mix of like, monetization and Patreon. And like, if I end up making enough money to support life, like just through Patreon, then obviously I'll probably disable monetization. But as like a beginning content creator, there will definitely be a point in my life as a content creator where I will have monetized videos and streams. And that's just like, I just have to be honest with that, you know? Usually I have trouble with that gold golem too. I just slipped off like his dummy. Reen City is or Scholar of the First Sin. Both is good. Reen City. Yo, great minds think alike. I honestly feel like Scholar of the First Sin is just a base game. Like, I don't really consider it DLC. I just consider it like a necessity. You're kind of new to Dark Souls. You just started playing a little while ago, but started watching you, and you're also on PS4, so you don't look for monster stuff. So you don't have a favorite, not gonna lie. Fair. How did that not kill him? You never played OG DS2, you thought it adds stuff? I mean, yeah, Scholar of the First Sin does like... Well, no, Scholar of the First Sin is just the base game and DLC combined. And like, they updated the lighting and stuff, but honestly, old Dark Souls 2 lighting was better. Same for Dark Souls Remastered. They fuck up the lighting Remastered, but I have a mod that makes the lighting really nice, so... Artorias of the Abyss then. Yeah, you know what? I would say that Rid City and Artorias of the Abyss are like go-to DLCs. Your first DS2 experience was Scholar. I think that's the best DS2 experience you can get, honestly. Actually, I lied. Scholars of the First Sin made a lot of changes to the base game. There's actually a YouTube video out there you can find of all the comparisons between OG DS2 and Scholar of the First Sin, and you'll be surprised by how much the game was changed. I definitely, if you're a PC user, there's definitely mods that make Scholar of the First Sin like base game. And also there's like DS2 light engine, which makes the game look more pretty. Lots of cool stuff. And there's currently a really cool Dark Souls 3 mod that is the DS3 lighting engine that makes the game look more pretty. That's still in development. DS2's finished. DS1's finished. You recently bought 1 and 2 for PC. Yeah, I think that's your call to like give it a shot. If you go to nexusmods.com, there's so many cool mods you can get for Dark Souls 1 and 2. I personally just like getting the overhaul, like texture visual overhauls to make the game look pretty and just play vanilla. But Daughters of Ashes is pretty cool. And there's also like 2 other like combat overhaul mods. You'll definitely poke around, sounds fun. It is. Okay, I was like, you were like literally 1 tap away from death, and I like died. In a very silly way. Let's try this again. Bro is actually not that hard. Got that get that shiny boy? I will. Oh, that missed. That was unfortunate. He's 1 tap away. See? Easy. I shouldn't have died the other times. That was very silly of me. He didn't drop anything! I got scammed. Okay. I don't remember. Or do I remember? He was so shiny though? Yeah, it's fine. Oh gosh dang it, dude. Okay, I see it hitting floor stuff here. That's falling through. Oh no, I need to go higher. Correct? See, I need to go higher. Thank God. I like double check that. Now, how do I get higher? Oversized pretty bugs in the distance. See. Is there... No, this like was my death fall. I think... No, I probably have to go back, right? Don't forget the lizard. There's a crystal lizard, right? That's what you mean. Follow the, yeah, I was trying to follow it. I was trying to like identify the ones that fall on the ground, but I was struggling. It's okay, I'll get it next time. Or this time. It's a pain. You know, it's sad. There was a time when I had this area memorized like the back of my hand, and now I don't. It is what it is, though. Do your jump. Thank you. The way you looked at the camera, dude, was funny and sad all at once. No shame, time does that. Yeah, 100%. Time to be doing that. Like, when it comes to combat, I still have that down 100%. But when it comes to map exploration, man, I've actually forgotten some things. Hey, your cat came in to watch the stream? Nice. Okay, so I go here instead. And there's definitely this pathway over here. Fuck. So I know it starts here. I know there's twists and turns. So you landed. You're good. And then you're good. You're good. And you're good. Alright, cool. Fuck! A little more to the right. Gosh dang it, dude. I thought I was goated for a second. I was like 50% goated. Gosh dang it. Yeah. I almost did it. Again! I think that's one thing I don't miss about Dark Souls with Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 is run back. Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 have like run backs that I definitely did not enjoy. Even when I played that for the first time. You're gonna hate it when you get there, lol. True. If your sister allows you to get here. Alright, let's try this again. Backs. You definitely don't miss the run backs. Yeah, I don't either. Dark Souls 1 is a gem, but it doesn't mean it is not without flaws. I mean, all the Souls game has a flaw in one way or another. There's people out there that think Dark Souls 3 is a horrible sequel to Dark Souls 1, which I kindly disagree with. Right, so the fall is here, right? Here. There. Here. Well, I have my soul here, so that should be fine. And then there's you. And you. Oh, nice. I'm being too nonchalant about this. It's time for a change of plans. Like, I got it near perfectly the first time. I was like, oh, I can perfectly replicate that again. I'm also like being a bit ego right now because like, I'm also like, man, back in the day, I used to go through this like nothing. So a bit of ego and nonchalantness going in between. Help me, please. Okay. I got it this time for sure. And then we're off to see the Scaleless. I would say in terms of streamers, the only streamer that I really watch still to this day consistently is Ludwig. I still think he's one of like the bigger content creators that's still really entertaining and not just like always over the top. Like he seems to be pretty genuine for the most part still when he streams. Alright, I'm being nonchalant again. Okay, I need to focus. No, I was gonna turn left. I was really about to turn left. I promise I was about to turn left. I am not lying. I was about to turn left. That's how you feel about COD, bro. You used to shred in BO3. Now that you tried Warzone, you suck. It's like in my case, it's the opposite. I have like Elden Ring memorized at the back of my hand in like Dark Souls 3 and Night Rain. But Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 1, I kind of just like fell off. Hell, even Demon Souls I have memorized by the back of my head still. Because I've often come back to Demon Souls a lot more than Dark Souls 1. Because I just really enjoy Demon Souls. It was like the first Souls game I ever played, so I have way more nostalgia for it than I do any Souls game. I also recently replayed it, or played the Remastered on PS5, and like, it was just a massive love-hate relationship. Because of like, it's a graphically very beautiful game, but artistically such a fucking ugly ass game at the same time. You can do all but get to Manus the Abyss. You can just imagine a Firekeeper or someone seeing you respond insane. Oh hey, you're back. Yeah, that was like what? 6 seconds? Yeah, I got it. I mean, is it really even worth me doing this? Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Let me cook. Oh my god. You love to say that a mod as a sassy Firekeeper. I'm surprised there hasn't been one yet, but if they did do one, it'd probably be like the voice would be like AI generated or something. Was that really it? I thought there was more to this. No way. Alright, prepare to watch me cry as I have to make my way back. That talks shit when you respond. Climb the crystal to the right? That doesn't seem... I feel like I'm being gaslighted here. Unintentionally gaslighting. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it was just for the soul. Kind of whack. I remember there being a lot more here. I'm probably mixing up with Daughters of Ashes. Yeah, you got the Demon's Hammer from the Asylum boss? Oh, you killed him normally. You killed him before you got everything else. Let me guess. Black firebombs? You're not sure? Don't take your word up more than curiosity. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm just gonna try to remember how to get back now. You want to get the blue smelter sword? Nice, calm gamer. You suck at Dark Souls 2? I remember popping off on Dark Souls 2 when I first played it. But I've only played it once, though, and that was a long time ago, so I don't remember shit from Dark Souls 2. I think Dark Souls 2 was the only Dark Souls that I have played once and never touched again. Whereas Dark Souls 1, 3, Elden Ring, Demon Souls, I have like thousands of hours on and new game hella times. Usually play through little bro. You popped off the first time? Nice. Back in when I was little, I used to play with my uncle a lot. The timing between each game is wild. Like preparing and like just how combat works, yeah. It's ever so different for each game that like it fucks with your muscle memory once you get acquainted to one game and the next. Elden Ring is super fast paced, yeah. And honestly, I've gotten used to the Elden Ring gameplay. But like I'm still a goat in OG Dark Souls. Like you guys won't hear for the first 2 streams I did for Dark Souls 1, but I was just pairing everything and just did the first 2 bells in like 2 hours and just fucking stormed through like everything. It was massive. Yeah, the same with DS2. You played it once and never went back to it. It used to frustrate you so much, especially playing in between them and not having jumps and trying to... Yeah. Not gonna lie, since I've been playing so much Night Rain, as soon as I got into Dark Souls 1, I tried pressing L3 to like God Sprint. You love Elden Ring for all they added. True. It's the only one you haven't completed. Fair. Alright, Seath time. I'm pretty sure this is just a straight run through, but I'm just gonna trust my guts. I'm pretty sure it's just a straight run. It was crazy. He was there, you had 11 hours and save it, only got to Hydra. That's what I get for looking at chat while running. Dark Souls 2 you haven't, and Demon Souls, they haven't done a PC port, sadly. Hey, there's emulation. You have a computer. You can emulate it. That's what I do. And if I stream Demon Souls, it's going to be on a PS3 emulator with fucking ray tracing. Yeah, and there's also private servers, so you can still play online as well. I did a Demon Souls run a while back on my computer on the private servers and like played with quite a few people. It was pretty fun and got invaded by a few people. Was definitely a throwback, for me at least. Yeah, it's PS3. Silly. Honestly, PS3 is the best version, so, you know. 100% worth playing. PS3, the OG Demon Souls just has a charm to it. It's like, it's still, I would say, graphically a very good game. People say it's clunky. I don't really think Demon Souls is all that clunky. I think it's actually, compared to Dark Souls 1, I think Demon Souls is less clunky. Like, I don't know if that's biased or not, but I feel like Dark Souls is more clunky than Demon Souls. And it's just a good game. It's just a really good game. You would only want to play the remake if you wanted a really beautiful graphical game. But if you want the OG Demon Souls style, then OG all the way. Clunky is okay, and if it's less than DS1, you'd be happy. Yeah, I don't think Demon Souls is all that clunky compared to Dark Souls. I think people say that because OG Demon Souls doesn't have octodiagonal movements. Jesus Christ. Besides, you want to penetrate the penetrator, he gets hyped up too much. Penetrator is an easy boss, especially if you have rare twin flames. What? It put me here? I was trying to get around him thinking I had to. What the hell? Alright. Oh, let's get this out of the way. Get his butt. I will. You can chop his tail off, right? I don't think it's a weapon I care about, though. Alright, Seath the Fabulous. Seath the Cock and Ball Torture. Midnight Greatsword? Oh yeah, Tail does Midnight Greatsword. True. Ouch. Dude, the ray tracing on this is so beautiful. The blue, oh. Okay. You love it, you want to see it. Never got it in a run. Alright, I'll try my best. He keeps turning though. And I can't jump over his tail. Gosh dang it, bro. Give me your tail. Oh! What? I couldn't do anything. I was in an instant stun lock. That's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. He did give me his tail. He said, "You want it? Here, take it." Dummy thick. Hey. A little sus there. Alright, let's try this again. For like the amount of time. Cackling wildly. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I'll give him that. Shiva of the East, more like Shiva the Deceased. Seath is pretty tough. Nah, Seath isn't tough. If it's one thing I've learned after coming back to the OG Dark Souls games, is the bosses are fucking piss easy. Like, yeah, I'm dying in silly ways. It is what it is, but like, compared to like Elden Ring and Night Rain, and even Dark Souls 3, coming back to like Demon Souls and Dark Souls, I'm like, man, there was a time when these bosses gave me a run for my money, and now it's like, they're so fucking easy. Alright, fuckface. You have a tough time with a few of them, but yeah, now you think about it, Elden Ring bosses are usually worse. Yeah. I simply just got better as I got older. Once you learn the timing, you're good. The pace of combat is a lot slower. True, it is a lot slower. Another thing that's actually fucking me up. I'm so used to fast-paced combat and jumping too. I miss my jumping. Yo, those are some good tail hits. Yeah? He keeps turning though. Okay. Oh, don't hit me again. Please don't. I can't. I'm stuck on the... I was mashing roll that entire time. That's just a death warrant. He hits me with that first attack. I'm stuck in like the longest animation ever. What the fuck is that shit? And I was blocking too. Does my shield not do anything to help me protect against that? Holy. Get Tearstone Ring? Oh, but Chlorantherine. Chloranthy. Sometimes rolling away is worse. Yeah, this is also true. Honestly, I'm not really much of a roller in the older Dark Souls. No crash shield is not 100%. No, it's not 100%, but it should still, like, I feel like I still should have blocked it and just get rid of all my guard. But I think I just been spoiled by future Souls titles. I think original Dark Souls made it. If you got hit by an attack that big, it doesn't matter if you had a shield or not. You just get cucked. Sometimes tanking is better, but grass shield probably doesn't have enough poise. Yeah, fair. I'll give it one more go with what I'm going right now. If it don't work, then maybe I'll howl it up. Poise is everything, even kind of going. Oh yeah, especially in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 poise is the most goated poise in the Souls series. Yeah, we're gonna ignore that happens. Don't look at me. I promise I'm really goated. Just per times. Yeah, I usually go two-handed and flip around. Fair. Havel's armor really just makes you walking, but I have Havel's Reen and I have 40 endurance. So I could probably medium roll if I get rid of my shield and just like tank attacks. Keep the grass shield on your back. You did a Havel run. Do you guys remember the fucking broken Havel meta in Dark Souls 1? Where you could like have Havel's armor and then have the Reen that makes you ninja flip? And just like bypass heavy rolling or medium rolling? And just be like the fastest Havel ever. That shit was so goofy back in the day. Not as goofy as fucking Darkbead though. Why didn't you think of that? Because I'm pretty sure it got patched out like pretty fast, honestly. Flipping Havel was a trip. Yeah. Those were the good old days. I actually missed that compared to Darkbeats. I do not miss the insta-kill Darkbeat as like getting invaded or getting summoned into an invasion and just like getting insta-Darkbeated to death. I don't miss those days. But I definitely miss Havel Ninja Flip. That shit was hilarious. Alright. Let's do this again, fuckface. Just looked it up. Absolute cinema? Yeah. Ninja Flip Havel and Giant Dad were like the most iconic shit for builds. Bro, triggering core memories. My bad, homie. Holy shit! I don't know how I survived that, but I'll take it. Also did a Giant Dad build. Yeah, I think everyone did. Or a bunch of Kirks rolling at you. Blue Tear Stone Ring did nothing for me. Good memes, no worries. Yeah. I agree, good memories as well. Alright, it looks like we're gonna be stuck in this boss for a while. Cause like if I get hit once, I'm just like insta-sunlocked and just die. Blue Tearstone Ring does nothing for me, so... You know what? You know what? You know what? Hold on. Steel Protection. That is a ring that I could equip. This is true. Let's see, access bottomless box. True, that is factual. Boop, 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 boop. We're gonna be a little funny. There we go. The medium roll, baby. Or no, that's Elden Ring. This one is 50 points. McBoy. Yes, baby. Yeah. I just been spoiled by Elden Ring. There was okay, when I was like really goated with Dark Souls, I was also like, most of my builds consisted of medium rolling. I just was so spoiled by Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring with just being able to light roll all the time. And like still have goated shit versus Dark Souls where like you kind of had to like sacrifice rolling if you wanted to go to build. I'm not used to that. Gonna walk that shit off now? Hell yeah. I'm slowly remembering now that if I want to be goated like how I used to be, I gotta like do the medium roll strats. And I'll be fine. True, you usually sacrifice armor. Yeah. I'm like slowly remembering how I used to play this game back in the day. Okay, look. The falling stuff, we're not going to talk about that, right? I forgot, okay? I remember now, alright? Did you fall off more in Elden Ring? Funnily enough, I've had less fall deaths in Elden Ring than I have any other Souls game. And I'm scared to play Elden Ring again because I've been like playing Night Rain so much. I fear that I go on Elden Ring with the Night Rain muscle memory and just try and like climb shit and jump off shit and just die. I know I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna hate myself for it. Alright, let's fucking get it. Night Rain got their movement changed? Yeah. So because you don't have a torrent in Night Rain, you got like the insane, like sprint speed. So you have normal sprint speed, which you can still do by holding circle. And then you have ultra sprint speed, which you tap L3 once, and then you get like insane sprint. There's no fall damage either, so you can like jump off like shit and not die. And also, you can climb shit now, and like climb up cliffs and stuff. Not like Breath of the Wild style, but still like you can climb stuff consistently. You know, it's sick. You're gonna die so many times because that's when you get Elden Ring. Yeah, fair. And like, I'm definitely gonna be playing Elden Ring soon with my friend group later in summer when they're more free. I'm scared. I'm very close to cutting off his tail, I think. Come to me. I'll heal once just to be safe. Okay, do your shit, please. Holy shit. We can do one more. Oh! Let me heal. Okay, we're good. Please, I'm so close. Need one more time just in case. He's gonna turn around. Dude, how is his tail not gotten cut off yet? I've hit that shit so many times. I forget, is Dark Souls 1 with tails, is that the one where it's hit proc and not health proc? You get what I'm saying? Stay hydrated. Tell me to drink water. Might die here. It's a set amount of damage. Okay. Dude, I feel like I've done enough damage to break his tail. Unless it's like close to low health. Actually, no, I kind of remember getting Moonlight Sword when his health was like extremely low. Drink fire juice. You're so real for that, honestly. Hey, let's fucking get it. Bro. You're like, one tap, die. Okay, literally, like, I just needed to play Dark Souls 1 as Dark Souls 1 is intended. I didn't realize my issue. I was trying to play Dark Souls 1 like it was fucking Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring. I can't do that. It worked in the beginning because like you can just parry everything in the beginning and go through the first 2 bells like nothing. But once you get to like mid-game and later, that don't work so much anymore. I've learned, I'm reformed. I'm a true Dark Souls player once again. Alright, we get vitality to 20. We're just getting dexterity up to 30 now. Okay, that's ceaseless. Cease these nuts. Chaos Witch and Nito done. That's 3 Lord Vessels. Not gonna lie, Chief. I forget if what else there is actually. What am I missing now? Oh, dude, Firelink Shrine looks so beautiful with the fucking visual mods, dude. Oh, Coom.
Oh, with those men. Yes, I will continue.
Well, I guess you should put these Lord Vessels in, at least. Pull out the Moonsword? Alright, 1 second. I can't wield it properly, but look at the bad boy. I have done a great sword, a Moonlight Great Sword build way back in the day. Really fun, honestly. Alright, so that's 3 Lord Vessels. It's perfect in every way. True. Okay, I'm missing like 1 or 2 more insane bosses. I need to remember. Oh, 4 Keens! 4 Keens! New Londo. New fucking Londo. Alright. I forgot. Way better than the fake the dwarf guy has. Oh, from Dark Souls 2. Yeah. Surprised I remember that, actually. Alright, boys, we're going to New Londo. New Londo these nuts. Sorry. It's kind of cringe. Okay, so here's some cool things about the mod that I have. So like not only is it like visual changes like to lighting and stuff, but also to just like the overworld. So like I would say back in the day Dark Souls was hard. I would say Dark Souls is Dark Souls is really easy. Yes, I've had a lot of silly deaths. It's just because I was trying to play the game as it was not intended. I'm remembering it's really easy. But like this tree, you wouldn't normally be able to see this tree without the mod I have. And same for this city down here. It's usually a lot more skewed away and rendered more lower. But with this mod, it kind of like makes it more high res. Really cool stuff. You can also see Blighttown from pretty much anywhere with this mod as well. In any other faraway area, you can like pretty much see, which is pretty sick. Figured it was just worth sharing us all. Alright, I need to fix my fucking... My hair's a mess, dude. Jeez Louise. Better than nothing. You wonder how thick she is under that armor? How thick who is on... Oh, the daughter. Bro, chill. Take a breather. Take a step back. Very good views this run. I wouldn't know. I have... Oh, I don't have ghost shenanigans. Where do I buy that from? Oh no, I think I have... wait, actually, hold on. I forgot to get a Firekeeper soul here. I just remembered. 1 second. Use it on the ghost. Does that work? I don't have the required stats to use it properly though. Yeah, I have viewership turned off because I don't want to like get into the mindset of like I randomly get like a spike of like 30 viewers and then I'm like, oh my god. So, genuinely don't know how many viewers I have other than whoever's talking to me. As to not get like easily dissuaded when everyone just fucking leaves all of a sudden. That doesn't work! Oh my god! Oh! You mean literal views? Oh yes, what I was talking about earlier. Sorry. I forgot. Why am I back here? Did I forget to rest? I did. I forgot to rest at the other bonfire. Gosh dang it, dude. Shut up, Com. Hi, Com. Gosh, I'm pressing Y to fucking sit at the fucking bonfire. Firelink Shrine. No, it's okay, Gambit. Go to New Lana, they said. It'll be fun, they said. No, it is not fun. I should have transient and shenanigans. Like a few of them, right? Okay, no, we're fucking speedrunning this shit. You!
Finally, because I am powerless.
Reinforce me. What is the max for Dark Souls 1? Is it +5? I think it's +5. For Dark Souls 1. Dude, you killed the merchant and he gave you a katana? You killed a merchant. What merchant did you kill? Oh! That merchant. The hollow merchant. Why did you kill him? Oh good, now there's ghosts. True. You also need a curse sword. I could use a curse sword, true. You don't know because you wanted to? Did you at least get the smithing box from him in the what do you call it? The toolbox, the repair box, and the something chest? Is Is that how you hit them, hoes? You can hit them with transient curses, or... No? Damn. You know how it's constantly like repairing stuff from the bonfire in actually the bottom of this box. Yeah, the bottom of this box, well, you get that from that guy. So kind of fucked yourself over there, chief. L plus ratio, skill issue, womp womp, cry about it. It's okay, I still remember where to go for this area. Surprisingly, actually. Cursed greatsword inventories and ghost weapons work against them. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's only one ghost weapon, right? That's a dagger. There's like a ghost dagger. And then there's Cursed Notorious Greatsword. Yeah, I just need Transient Cursed. That's what I was thinking. Wait, does the durability affect the damage it does? Yes. Yes, it does. Alright, there's gonna be a lot of scary ghosts here. Oh! No, 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 no. No! Do I make it? Do I make it? Do I make it? Do I make it? Oh my gosh! Heal! You screwed yourself? Homie needs to do another run. I know max Estus is 20. What's the max, like, upgrade? Like, +5, I think it is, yeah? Or is it more? Sick. I can buy transient cock from you, right? Yeah! I need souls, though. Do I have... Man... The assumption egg is enough. Oh well, dealt without it before, so it'd be fine, you guys. I mean, yeah, you can still repair at blacksmiths, I guess. It just makes for a longer trip. +7, thank you. So, I forget, Dark Souls, you can only get to +7 with a new game. Alright, I'm literally just speedrunning all this shit right now. Holy moly. All the ghosts are after me right now. Okay. Massive. Massive D's. Since when did you fucking do lightning? You could also go to the depths and get cursed by the basilisk. I don't want to get cursed by a basilisk, but that would work too. I actually kind of forgot about that. Dark Wraith time! One of my favorite enemies in the Soul series, actually. Really good they got brought back in Dark Souls 3. That's not a parry. That's a parry. See, New Londo is really easy to speedrun. Just parry everything. And yeah, you win. You did Dark Wraith build? Same. '99 Humanity, best build we've ever made. Jesus Christ. Dark Wraith, one of the best sets. I agree. If we're talking Dark Souls 1 specifically, Dark Wraith is one of the best sets. You can harvest humanity from NPCs too. Nice. Oh wait, I can't do 4 Keens yet. I need fucking Artorias' ring. I can get the bonfire, at least. How do I get... Okay, I don't remember how to get Artorias' ring though. How do I get that ring? Do I have to... oh, Sif, right? I have to kill Sif for that, correct? It was cool seeing one of the S3 so far into the future, right? Also, same for the fire-breathing worms, whatever the fuck you call them. The fire-breathing fucking enemies in Volcano Land. It was cool seeing them there as well. That's shortcut. I don't need shortcut right now. Yes, kill Dagon, get rings. I will kill Doggo on... let me just get the bonfire first. They call me a parry god. Alright, that's enough cringe for me. Isn't there a soul worth getting over here? Actually, hold on. Not here. There's an invisible wall. Wait, there's an invisible wall somewhere. Let me remember where it's here, right? Yeah. I remember. Massive. Imagine if they put a Dark Wraith here and a Mimic, though. That'd suck ass. All that for a Titanite chunk. Oh! I don't want you grabbing me that. Oh, that was unfortunate. I'll just yo-yo run, try to attack, but stairs go burr. You get backstabbed. Did you grab me your dark hand? No. Unfortunate. Would you rather a Titanite shard? No, Titanite chunks are huge. I just don't have any weapon set I care about right now that need Titanite. That is all. What the fuck? Pardon me? Did I just get grabbed by a ghost through the big chonker, dude? What kind of bullshit is that? Also, I'm mixing up memories of Daughters of Ashes again. I think Daughters of Ashes adds a bonfire here. Not base game though. Womp womp. I'd be forgetting. That's okay. Let's go back up then. Let's make use of a homeward bone. Alright boys, we're gonna be defeating Sif now. So I can do the 4 keys. The Undead Parish is where we want to go. By the way, just to make it clear, I typically do not stream this late. I'm only streaming late because I ordered a new camera and I was gonna wait to stream today until a new camera came, which it came in pretty late. So that's why I'm streaming so late. Typically my stream schedule is Monday through Friday, usually around noon to afternoon to evening, and if I have time again, I'll do another stream late at night, but I usually won't stream until like 1 AM, like right now, so just want to make that apparent is all. Pretty sure the key is actually exactly 20,000. Yeah, huge. Yeah, I just want to make that apparent because I don't typically stream this late. So if definitely want to catch future streams and whatnot, usually noon to afternoon, sometimes like 11 AM Pacific time zone is when I kind of go live. Night Rain and Dark Souls 1 are kind of like 2 games I'm in between right now. Late stream till still cool though. You get off at 6, so fair. Just figured I'd make it apparent because the late streams aren't going to happen often at all. Unless I start doing like 24-hour streams, so we become like a bigger content creator, right? So I like to keep a consistent schedule and not a fucked up sleep schedule. I think those are pretty good to balance out. Alright, let's do Siffy Boy. This should be a cakewalk for me. I'm like honestly pretty high. Oh, it's 1 for me? It's yeah, you're fucking Eastern time zone nerd. Yeah. You gonna kick me? What's wrong with you? Alright, let's try this again. That's you gone. Oh no, you're alive. Did any of you used to farm these guys? You got the Black Knight sword? Yo. You're set for like the rest of the fucking playthrough. That's massive. You should have gone the back way through the basin. I could have taken where the hydras are, the fucking ladder. I know what you're talking about. But honestly, like, I want to see this place. This was like the peak of invasions, bro. I have so many fond memories of being invaded here. And by fond, I mean like mixed, happy, negative memories. You're a knight too, so it'll be a lot easier to use it now. Nice. That's huge. You remember Forest Covenant? Me too. I mean, this place is still active to this day, actually. I'm just playing offline because unfortunately the visual mods do not mix well with the PvP overhaul mod. That makes it so you don't, you know, get hacked by everyone 24/7. Okay, for you backstab. Thanks. Alright. There should be 2 more nights. Oh yeah, there's a mod you can get for Dark Souls Remastered called PvP Overhaul. It like makes it so you can't get hacked at all. And that's a lot of quality of life features, but it both the visual mods that I have in PvP Overhaul, they both change the same files. Not all of the same files, but they change some of the same files, so I can't put them together. And manually merging mods together for Dark Souls is a pain in the ass, and I'm not going to do that just for a stream. So I'm more than happy to play offline. But business is still booming. If you were to play Dark Souls Remastered, there's a sick mod that I recommend getting called PvP Overhaul. It allows you to play online without needing to worry about getting hacked or anything like that. Oh, no, you don't drop anything. I could have sworn there's one more night guy. Maybe I am wrong. Sure, there's 2 nights in the bow, deeper in the forest. But maybe not. It's too bad you can't mod the Switch version. Fair. It still surprises you when you see invaders like Forest or Grave Lords. I mean, yeah. The Dark Souls in the Go is great. Dark Souls on the go is great. I agree. I really want to invest in a... Wait, do I hear someone? Oh. I want to sooner or later invest in a... not a Steam Deck, but like some form of handheld console that has Steam on it. Steam Deck is a bit outdated, yeah. Like even the Switch 2 was actually kind of outperforming the Steam Deck. This is kind of crazy. But like something like the ROG Ally. ROG Ally. Ally? But Steam Decks aren't bad. Yeah, exactly. Steam Decks aren't bad, they're just outdated. There's definitely way better handheld consoles you can get for similar pricing to the Steam Deck, and that's way better. Your wife got mad at you when she saw you got Dark Souls on the Switch too. Oh my gosh, you ain't touching Switch 2 with a 6-foot pole. My partner really wanted the Switch 2. She was well aware of, you know, Switch 2 not being amazing or whatever. But she just wanted it because Mario Kart World looked fun, and also FromSoft exclusive coming soon, and I kind of want to play that when it comes out, so. But I will say Mario Kart World is fun. It's pretty fun. I can't deny it. It's pretty fun. I think Switch 2 as a console is actually perfectly fine. I think the games that have come out for Switch 2 are perfectly fine. They're perfectly good games. It's just Nintendo's business practices that is disgusting to me. The console itself is literally fine. It's perfect. The game's good. But the fact that like game console, or when you buy a physical game card, you don't get the actual game, it's a code, stupid. The fact that your Switch can brick if Nintendo thinks you're being sus, stupid. But like, otherwise, like, yeah, it's whatever. A little underpowered, but great. And you don't even own the console. Yeah. Those are like my main gripes with Nintendo. But the console itself is fine. I can't complain about it. People are like hating Nintendo in the wrong way by saying that the Switch 2 is just ass and a bad console, can't even play games properly. I will own the Switch 2. It plays games amazingly, actually. It should have been with the Switch 1. What should have been. But unfortunately, like, Nintendo is greedy, and there's all the other shit that is actually worth hating on them, right? They went with the Apple model. Exactly, that's a perfect analogy. Switch 2 is the Apple model. And I fucking hate it. But it is what it is. Oh, I didn't do Artorias' quest line, otherwise he would do the big sniff with me, and then he'd get sad, and then it'd be the epic battle of best friends. You agree, you hate Nintendo, not the Switch 2. You think there's a few quirks on the console you don't like, but yeah, mostly Nintendo be Nintendo. Yeah. Pretty much my thought process. Otherwise, I've been really enjoying the Switch 2. I hope I don't get locked out of it because Nintendo thinks I'm being sus all of a sudden, because I, you know, haven't done anything with it. But, no, it's, sick. They used to be better about things. Well, yeah, but that was back in, like, the GameCube and Wii days. They started falling off once the Wii U happened, in terms of, like, good console design. The Wii was like their last good console. Alright, Sif, I forget that you like to jump around a lot. You're like the OG of all the woofs in fucking Elden Ring. You were satisfied with the Switch? Yeah. But like, I also can't deny that like... Oh, that's another grab that I have. I feel like anyone who already owned Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom should have gotten the upgrade pack for free. For the like upgraded FPS, right? Yo, Itachi, welcome to tonight's stream. Try not locking on. Nah, I lock it on for Sif is actually good. For me at least. If it was Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring, I wouldn't really be locking on as much. Be locking on in these older Souls titles, I feel, is actually really helpful because of just the movement being so clunky. You almost never lock on to bosses with the messes with the camera. Yeah, I know what you mean. But like with Sif, you can lock on and just stay under him the whole time, and you're literally fine. Like I was locked on like the whole time, and he's dead now. Easy boss. Alright, we can do the 4 Kings now. Sick. Oh, the Great Helpful Beast, poise. See. Yeah. If we're gonna go more into like Nintendo hate, I hate that they are making you pay a subscription to play older games that are cherry picked. You can't just play any old Nintendo game you want. It's whatever they handpick. And it's not even like a good like console port either. It's just like emulation. And they add Luo coding to the game to like make bug fixes that just make the game more buggier. Like Ocarina of Time is actually just not viable for the Switch if you want to speedrun or play casually. It's just awful. But like I can literally just play all those games on my computer for free for like 20 times the performance. But yeah. I hate their subscription practices are disgusting. I'm not gonna pay $1 million just to play Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask on the Switch. I'm just gonna emulate it. Whoops. I feel like anyone who owned Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild should have gotten the upgrade for free for the 60 FPS patch and better load times and all that stuff. More texture res. Like, I hate that I have to pay $10 to upgrade my already owned game to run better on the Switch too. That's so fucking dumb. Twilight Princess is the one Zelda game I have not played. I've played pretty much every single one. Well, not every single one. I'm missing quite a few, but Twilight Princess is definitely one of the ones I have not played. I have played Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, not Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild. I have not played Tears of the Kingdom yet. You need to play it on stream. Maybe. I know my partner loves Twilight Princess. She grew up playing it. And she's wanted to do a multiplayer run of Twilight Princess when we have time. That's going to be a long time from now, though. You'd absolutely watch the hell out of it. Well, I'll keep that in mind for way in the future. If I'm going to do any Zelda anytime in the future, it's probably going to be Majora's Mask 3D with Sega with a restoration project. Sega needs to start making consoles again. Nah, unfortunately, that wouldn't really make them much money. Multiplayer? Yeah, most of these Zelda games in like Mario 64 have like co-op multiplayer mods that you can use to play with friends. Ocarina of Time has it, Majora's Mask has it, Twilight Princess has it, Breath of the Wild has it, probably Tears of the Kingdom, Mario 64. My partner and I started a Mario 64 co-op run together, but we never finished it. Really fun stuff, though. Alright, I need to go to, I guess, Firelink Shrine. That's freaking nuts. Yeah, it's awesome. Those games have a huge modding support. And also, Mario 64, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask also got recompiled. TLDR, all that means is the coding for the game got pretty much like, we were able to finally understand the coding for the game. We decompiled it, and then modders recompiled it, so now you can play native PC port Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, Mario 64, as long as you can support a ROM file for it. And then you can play at 60 FPS, like higher refresh rate, all the good stuff. And the modding scene for those games are insane right now. I definitely recommend looking into it. It's sick. Yeah, if I play any Zelda game, it's probably going to be Majora's Mask on stream. I mean, anytime soon. Love that game. Alright, let's kill the 4 Keens, yeah? Nintendo doesn't really have competition anymore. People these days are either Xbox, PlayStation, or they have a Switch. Yeah. You're not too skilled with modding, but it's very rewarding. Honestly, YouTube videos exist. If you don't understand something, there are really kind people out there that have very in-depth visual YouTube videos to help you, you know, get through the modding stuff so that you can just enjoy the game in what you want to do. I would say it's really easy though, as someone who's been modding for many years. It's really easy. It's pretty much just like drag and drop for the most part in the correct folders. You're not great with tutorials like that, but you have a friend who helps explain it in a way you understand. Oh, I'm glad you have someone like that. Am I pulling up on a boss? Yes, sir. That's left Nintendo confident enough to make these moves. Some fresh competition would shake things up. Oh, I don't need to do that. You did manage to do the Glorious Merchant mod by yourself. Oh, for Elden Ring. Yeah, that's a fun mod to have. Bro, I can't see this guy. And apparently I just wasn't blocking. I was holding L1. I couldn't see shit. I was probably just in the middle of a stagger animation or something. I don't know. That's a heavily unfortunate. There's no bonfire in New Londo, right? Or am I missing a bonfire in New Londo? You use it to give your best buddy 6 million runes. 60 million runes. That's insane. I'm guessing you use seamless co-op? Yeah. I pretty much can't play any Souls game with friends without seamless co-op. Damn, he dark-handed me? No. Oh, it's fair. Like, if I were to play any Dark Souls game with anyone, seamless co-op. Dark Souls 1 has seamless co-op, Dark Souls 2 has seamless co-op. Or no, Dark Souls 2 is in the work for seamless co-op right now. But Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, they all have seamless co-op. And if I'm going to play with friends, there ain't no way you're going to catch me not using seamless co-op. Hell yeah, I'm using that shit. No, just gave yourself Hell of Solid runes and drop them in vanilla. Fair. You like the mod where they take the fig walls off. Interesting. Oh, fog walls. I was about to say, I was like, fig walls. I was like, that's interesting. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I guess that can be pretty cool. I can see that being cool. Honestly, if you want to play with friends, seamless co-op. And seamless co-op has invasions now. So like you can still get invaded by other people who are also using seamless co-op. So it's like if I really wanted to play with friends, like all the way, you can walk the whole map without the fog walls. I mean, is that what you're talking about? Yeah. Seamless co-op pretty much allows it so that you can do effectively one sitting with a friend or multiple friends and beat the whole game in a single sitting without needing to resummon into other worlds, whatever. You can all be in the same world, one sitting, beat the whole game together, which is sick. Your buddy did a mod like that on Dark Souls 3? Well, there is seamless co-op on Dark Souls 3 as well. Yeah. It's called seamless co-op. You can get it for whoops. You can get it for Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring right now. Dark Souls 2 is in the work. Hey, good night, man. Thanks for joining in on the stream today. Take it easy. See you later, nerd. That's probably what he did. He didn't explain it well. Fair enough. Yeah. If you ever, because I do have a friend group, if you ever see us playing any Souls game together, we're going to be using that mod 100%. It just makes, I feel like Dark Souls and Elden Ring should have, I feel like Dark Souls should have always been like that, and Elden Ring. It blew you away though when he showed you it. His PC is weaker than yours, but it was very, but then back then it was very strong. Nice. Leave me alone. It's Artorias time. Not Artorias, it's Forkeen's time. You were strong enough to have 3 of us split screen on DS3. Split screen? What the fuck? I didn't know there was a split screen mod. That's insane. Alright, time to put on... Leave me alone! I think I fat roll now. Yeah. I don't think I can take the ring off in the abyss while I'm fighting the boss, right? Yeah, your buddy Brian is crazy. He dies all kinds of wacky stuff. He does all kinds of wacky stuff. Yeah, that sounds pretty sick, honestly. Let's get this right. He's a turbo genie when it comes to mods and computers. Yo, same, just without modding. I don't really do modding. I know how to mod. I've modded so many times I know how to do it. I've made a couple mods, but I'm not like a crazy modder. But definitely a tech geek. And I'm also a graphic designer. It's kind of funny. Although I'm a freelance graphic designer, so. Damn, Forkeen's got nothing on me. What the hell? Hey, yo! The pizza here! Where's the next one at? I should just take the hits. Taking the hits. Damn, I'm actually storming through this like nothing. What the hell? Hello? Where's the next guy at? There you are. Hello, I think you're the last one I can use to kill, maybe? Too easy? Yeah. Oh shit, you do more damage though. Oh, I can still attack you when you're near a dying animation. I didn't realize that. No, this is such a baby fight with just poise. High poise. Yo, come here, big dog. How did that miss? Just walking off everything? True. That was too easy. W? True. Let's not reinforce, let's repair. Let's go? Yeah, let's go. Hi again, Itachi, nice seeing you around. How have you been? Alright, was that the last boss that I needed? Wait, I might just be able to beat Gwyn right now. What the hell? Oh shit. Yo, I can just beat Gwyn. I can beat the game. Been casting Genjutsu, you'd imagine. True. True. Yo, guys, I can just beat the game right now. Like, do I? Okay, I've skipped a lot of the game. I skipped Gaping Dragon. I skipped the lower Undead Berg. I've skipped so much. Like, there's still a few bosses that I'm missing. I haven't done Priscilla. I haven't done Gaping Dragon. I haven't done, actually, let's Google real quick. Dark Souls 1 bosses. Because I don't remember every single fucking boss in this game. Oh, there's also DLC. I haven't done DLC yet either. So, I haven't done Capra Demon. I haven't done Gwendolyn, Priscilla, Gaping Dragon. Oh, I've actually done, I'm only missing 4 bosses that I haven't done. I guess that just leaves the DLC. I haven't done the DLC. You thought Capra was required? No, you're thinking of Taurus Demon. Taurus Demon is to do with the big axe. Capra Demon is the twin machetes. I'll tell you what though. I want to try and get a Black Knight sword. So I'm not gonna beat the game, but I do want a Black Knight sword. I still have DLC to do in other areas, so. You thought you needed both? Nah. Capra Demon is just a, just there. You don't need to do him. I definitely want to do DLC. If I beat the game now, I can't do DLC because then I get put in a new game. So. Give me your Dark Sword. Please give me your Dark Knight Sword. Please, 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 please. Not actually, I don't care. If you don't give it to me, then whatever. Pling, pling, plong. True. The original pling, pling, plong. Yo, let's fucking go, baby! Yo, that's what I was waiting for! Alright. Yeah, baby! I got my favorite weapon in the fucking game, dude. Love this fucking sword. Alright, I can go home. I need the Dark Knight armor. How do you get the Dark Knight armor? The act like you don't care strat still works, bro. So glad you watched the stream. I'm glad that you're here too. What do you mean the act like you don't care strats? They haven't patched it. Oh. Alright, you guys know what time it is. I don't know why I warped here. I should be warping to... well, actually, no. I can reinforce here. The drop rate is abysmal. That was super good luck. I mean, to be fair, I've also have killed like 6 other Black Knights already. 3 that had the Black Knight Greatsword, I also didn't get it from them, so... Twinkling Titanite. Oh, yes. Give it to me. Now, here's the real question. Which one does more damage? Because you do 458. 462. Massive. Oh my god. Favorite weapon in the game here. Capra? No. We need to go to... actually, we actually do need to go to Undead Bergs or a parish, so... We're going to enter the DLC. 1 out of 5 chance, 20%. Oh, it's not that bad, actually. Most drop rates are like 1%. Alright, we need to go for the Black Knight Sword respectively. Fair enough. I need to fix my chair, hold on. Alright, sick. Your favorite Greatsword in the game? Yeah. Wait, you've never acted like you don't care about getting something in a game to see it give it to you when you don't care? Because that's what it... oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, no, you're right. If it hadn't have dropped for me, I genuinely would not have cared because I still have the goated Nito Greatsword, right? So if I didn't get it, I genuinely wouldn't have cared. But like the fact that I did get it, it's like, yo, sick, you know? I'm not complaining. Black Knight is 1%, yeah. The thing about Dark Souls 1 is most of the enemy drops is between 0.5 to like 1.5%. They're like all in the 1% range. I think that got changed in later Souls titles, but yeah, what can you say? Black Knight Ultra Great Sword is your favorite. Not gonna lie, again, through Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and even Demon Souls, I've never been a fan of the ultra like colossal weapons. It wasn't until Elden Ring that I actually started enjoying ultra weapons more because they got more of a moveset that felt nice. You know what I mean? No, not even just the heavy, just the I didn't like the moveset. But Elden Ring made colossal weapon movesets actually fun. And Night Rain specifically too. So alright, I should equip Rusted Iron, Naked Void for a second. That's why you suffer so much in Dark Souls 2 with Sentinels. You did a guts build. Fair. Yeah, I tried doing a guts build in Dark Souls 3, and it was cool, but I didn't like it. Yo, what's good? Is he coming to me right now? He's slowly coming to me. You love Elden Ring's combat, and the expansion added 9 new weapons. Yeah, that sounds sick. Great spears and some stuff. Nice. Yo, what's good, homie?
So, most would
Alright, now I have to go back. It already had so many weapon types and all the movements are crazy, so people started, yeah, right? I haven't spoiled myself too much on DLC stuff, but I do know that there's a really cool miracle builds you can have with Elden Ring, Shadow of the Tree. You watch a YouTuber regularly in Elden Ring, you think it'd be cool to just hit something with a giant sword. Yeah, you're still a bit the satisfaction of annihilating something in one hit would be awesome. True. Oh, you guys are still on me. Kindly fuck off. Well, not even DLC base game, but Shadow of the Tree did add a ton more. See. Okay, these guys are on me. Hold on. Well, I can just fucking light tap them. Yo, massive. Alright, come over here. Yo, I get to see the DLC with ray tracing. That's gonna be sick. You feel calm, something to do at least once.
I am done. It isn't. I shall.
Lord Jester.
For a very long from my hope, it was the long arc so deep. The sorcery, it is all so times. Was then.
I don't care to buy any of your stuff.
Sorcery, it all like was the. If thou art in me.
Can't wait to see you discover it all. Hope it's on stream too. Honestly. Well, I'm gonna be streaming every day. I have been doing some Night Rain runs off stream because there's an event right now that adds a really difficult boss, and playing it with randoms have not been it because I play with randoms on stream. But other than that, yeah, I pretty much stream every day, except for the weekends sometimes. Because, you know, weekends is my time to touch grass. Do I play Classic Elden Ring? Yeah, Classic Elden Ring can still be on the list. Or, like, just playing in general. But honestly, if I were to do Elden Ring on stream, it would probably be modded. You haven't beaten, I've beaten base Elden Ring already. Just not DLC. You tried really hard but lost your OG profile. Damn. Tried again and got far-ish. I respect the hustle, man.
I am done. It is I should. The sorcery. That is. If thou art in.
Okay, I think I need to restart the Knotted Glorious Merchant and modded and leveled up a lot, but honestly added weapons and still haven't beat it. I mean, that's fair. If you already got really far last time and then lost your save data, like, I don't fault you for kind of like cheating a bit, you know, to get back to where you were. It is what it is. Yo, 30 dex is huge. Wait, how does Black Great Sword, I guess, see? Yeah. Speaking of Black Knight Sword stats, were you still crazed out when I just had like the Black Knight Sword stats just on dock? When you asked about it? Well, you got 81 hours of Night Rain already? Jesus, I have almost 160 hours on Night Rain. It's crazy, dude. Let's see. We're going to Undead Parish. I just need to reset that bonfire. But dude, you got this game like 4 days ago. Furthest you got was Fair Missoula. Oh, you got pretty far then. You got to Secret Area. And you played for like 3 days, I'm assuming is what you're gonna say. You know, that's hype. You had 540 hours on your first run. I think the longest character I had was 800-ish hours. But I've had a lot of characters on all the games with like hundreds to 300 hours. Add like all that up from Demon Souls to now, I have about like 10,000-ish hours on all the Souls games. I might be a little crazy. That 800-hour-ish character was on Dark Souls 3. I think Dark Souls 3 is like my most played Souls game. Or just character-wise. Like longest character played for the Souls game. A lot was spent idle with the game running, but it was super hard to be honest. And I spent a lot of time collecting first round. A lot of my time came from just like new gaming to like plus a million and then doing fight clubs a lot. On like Pontiff Sullivan's place like right after you beat him, and then fight clubs like a bunch of other places. Your longest save on Dark Souls is 11 hours. Only because your sister kept deleting your stuff. Jeez Louise, man. You finished DS3 with most scenes, but when you're at 430-ish hours, nice, man. That's awesome. I think I have gotten to max soul level for Demon Souls, Dark Souls, and Dark Souls 3 at least once. Definitely not Dark Souls 2 or Elden Ring though. Dark Souls 1 almost caught everything but Madness. And all you have only about 52 hours in Dark Souls. Nice. Okay, wait. Am I doing something wrong? How do I trigger the DLC? Well, I'm gonna Google shit real quick. Dark Souls 1. How to get into DLC. Damn. So like, I'm streaming. I have like a bunch of crazy shit open. And my CPU temps are only hitting like 70. That's crazy. Like high 60s, low 70. Let's see. How do I get to DLC? I need a YouTube video, honestly. Alright, so I kill that Crystal Guardian. You ever play classic Elden Ring with your watchers? You could use some help finishing a run someday. What do you mean with oh, you mean like I never I didn't really stream. I didn't stream Elden Ring, like base Elden Ring with. Again, I didn't really start consistently streaming until like a month ago, right? So, if you mean by watchers, like viewers, like I'm a brand new nobody content creator. Like, let's see. How do I play much? Yeah, I mean, before Night Rain, I played a lot of Elden Ring. I really like Elden Ring. It's sick. But nowadays, ever since Night Rain released like what, a week ago or 2 weeks ago, I've been on Night Rain every single day. Like I said, the two games you're gonna see the most from me on stream, if you come back often, is Dark Souls 1 until I finish it, and Night Rain. When I finish Dark Souls 1, then I'll switch to a different game. I'll probably host a poll on my Discord server for viewers to vote for what game I should do next. And then pretty much just go for there. It'll pretty much be a shifting balance between Night Rain and then, you know, whatever game is up next afterwards, you know? I think that's a good balance. Okay, so I need to get the... Okay, so I kind of like missed some steps. But I need to get the broken pendant. Okay, so I'm missing one more thing. I gotta go back to Duke's archives and get the broken pendant. And then I can continue on with the DLC. So let us warp to the Duke's archives. Or... No, actually, Ain Orlando. OMG, you looked it up and you spent 3.3 days in Night Rain. That's crazy. I probably have even more time than that, so I can't shit talk too much about that. Real, since you're into Souls though, if you ever do something where you play Souls out with anyone in your audience, you definitely enjoy playing. You got a pretty decent setup for PC play. Sure, man. If I become a big enough content creator where it's like, playing Souls with my audience, or audience controls my Souls world, or something like that, you can definitely partake in it. It's really fun. I think roguelikes are a really fun game. Okay. Gambit. Few things to keep in mind here before I focus on anything else. I mean, you play Dark Souls, so I assume you'll pretty much like have an understanding of this, but it's a roguelike and it's a Dark Souls roguelike. So because it's a roguelike, you're going to be focusing more on replayability, right? You're going to be seeing the same content over and over and over again. That's how roguelikes work. That's how Dark Souls work. You go new game, you know, you see the same stuff, do different stuff, blah, blah, blah. Think about that, but as a roguelike. You do new runs, you get different weapons, different build setups, different character playstyles, different blah, 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 different map events, etc. So it's like, because a lot of people have joined my chat before saying that Night Rain is just Elden Ring, recycled content, bad game. It's recycled content in a good way. So if you don't mind seeing recycled content put into a roguelike from past Souls titles, so obviously Elden Ring and like Dark Souls bosses, and you don't mind some cracked up combat, then I think you'll love it. The replayability is awesome. I really love Night Rain. The replayability is sick. There's like 8 different characters you can play from, the different playstyles, and you can have different playstyles within the same characters, different weapons, different anything. So I think it's really sick. And if you don't think you'd mind that, then give it a shot. Honestly, if there are some things you can keep, you don't mind that at all. Do you just have all your items randomized every time? Pretty much. So each character has their own starter items, and you can also have relics that have stats on them that can give you starter items as well. And then think of like Risk of Rain 2, if you ever played that, or just any roguelike. You like progress through different areas of the game to get new weapons and new passives, and you slowly level up your character until you get to the end of the run. Beat the boss, rinse and repeat. Yeah, okay. Perfect example then. Night Rain is just Risk of Rain but Dark Souls. Bam. I think that's the best way I can explain it to you. Rest here just in case. Risk of Rain is a roguelike, so if you're US, it should be $40. Really sick game. And obviously, if you want the deluxe edition, that's like $60. And that pretty much just guarantees like all the future paid DLCs that come out, you'll get like instantaneously. So, whichever one. Yeah, 40 buckaroos. That's not a parry. Still 60 ain't terrible. Nah. I mean, I was a sucker. I love Souls. FromSoft is the only company, one of the few companies that will get my money like fully fledged without, you know, getting discounts and stuff. I definitely pre-ordered it and got the deluxe because it's like, I already knew I was gonna like it. Ever since I was like 13, 14, I've always wanted a Dark Souls roguelike. And I finally got it. Bro, oh, I'm alive. Holy shit. I thought I died. Yeah, I've wanted a Dark Souls roguelike for such a long time. Like, forever. And I've been searching for, like, any, you know, kind of indie dev team or whatever that, you know, made one. And I actually did find one right before Night Rain came out. But, Night Rain, ever since Night Rain is out, I can't go back. Nobunai goes a long way. You gotta fight the fucked up Iron Dragon, though. True. You're thinking of the Gaping Dragon or whatever? Gaping Jaw? Oh no, Baron. Adele. Yes. That is Gaping Jaw. Yeah, Adele is Gaping Jaw. Yeah, you definitely recommend it. It's very fun. It's fun as fuck, not gonna lie. You can play with friends too. If you both have the same console, you're trying to convince your friend to get it. I thought you meant Gaping. No. I said Gaping Dragon and then I corrected to Gaping Jaw. Gaping Jaw is Adele. I don't know why they did it, but there's like each boss, each Night Lord has like their like title and then their actual name. of like the boss title, like the health bar title. So like in like when you go to start an expedition, it will say gaping jaw, but then when you're in the actual battle, it'll say Adel, Baron of the Night. It's like, okay. Undead Parish. You don't really have a lot of online friends. You have one who has some regular time, but most of the time you're playing, your pals aren't free. Yeah, same here. A lot of, some of my closest friends that I like to play with, especially for like Elden Ring and stuff, are too busy. And like it's summer, so like they're just busy being social and stuff IRL. You play Helldivers and it's fun to play with randoms. Respect. I don't really play Helldivers, so. Alright, we should now be able to enter the DLC. The grind never stops, apparently, since you've been on it for literally 3 days. Yeah, Night Rain is literally just like crack for anyone who's wanted a Dark Souls roguelike. I've been playing it non-stop, dude. You like a little bit of everything, man, but you like the bug thing. It reminds you of Super Troopers. What the? True. We're going back in time now. Starship Troopers. I knew what you meant. Super Trooper is a completely different movie. But still a really good movie. Yeah. Starship Troopers. I remember. If it wasn't for you wanting Elden Ring for so long, you would have gone to Helldivers, not gonna lie. Glad I got the reference. It's whatever. DLC. Hey! Let's go. DLC time. What do I think of electric bikes? I'm not really a huge motor vehicle guy in general. I don't get all crazed up over any kind of vehicles. LOL, so random. I agree. I have to agree with this. It was kind of random. That's fine. Oh, what am I doing? Ron Ring. Pavel's Ring. Alright, let's get some bread. You build them? Oh, that's sick, dude. Are you like Michael Reeves or something? You also forge swords? Yeah, that's sick. Small hobbyist? No, that's awesome, dude. Why am I blocking? I should be trading blows. I don't want to cut this dude's tail off. His weapon is not what I really care about. He made a chopper style electric that pulls 30 miles per hour. It's insane. You literally one tap away from that. Thank you. Easy. Remember all the headlines that said that this boss was like one of the hardest bosses in the game when the DLC first came out? Fun times. You've done bastard swords, broadswords. You made the sword breaker style sword. I know what weapon that is. It's like a dagger, kind of like a thick dagger kind of weapon. Don't know how to pronounce it. And an English saber, knives and other stuff too. That's sick. Tools and armor shields. That's awesome, dude. That's really cool. That's a sick hobby to have. Yes, Italian dagger. Yes. I know some things. I know, right? That's actually sick. Cincadilla. Like that? Cincadilla? Or is it Cincadilla? Oh, Cincadilla. Honestly, endurance. No, yeah, I had the. Okay, so Cincadilla. Look at me. You've always wanted to forge something, not gonna lie. You used to watch Forge of Fire. That's a throwback TV show. Where's the huge mushroom chick? Cinque Dea. Sorry. A little Espanol Spanglish, so you put ge, which is literally like Spanish, so that's why I'm saying ge. No. Cinque Dea. Cinque Dea. Got it. That's literally what got you solidly into it. That's pretty cool.
Well, from what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very
See.
indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, I thank Thank you.
Oh wait, there's repair powder. Let's go. Alright, cool.
Thou shalt see at night.
They have one in Elden Ring. Yes, they do, and it does Scarlet Rot if I recall correctly. That is why I know about it. Or it does bleed. No, it's like bleed or Scarlet Rot. It's one of those. I think it's bleed actually. It does bleed. Or maybe it's Scarlet Rot. It has some sort of affinity that it does. Okay, I think I saved DLC for another stream, yeah. I think I made some insane progress. I'm already at the end of the base game, so. Yours looks similar, but it's just a steel black walnut handle with brass studs. That's sick. What does bleed even do? So, since you asked no question, I'll give you an answer for both bleed, frost. Bleed and frost. So basically every enemy character or whatever has a status hemorrhage. Yes, pretty much. Has like a status bar, an invisible status bar that you can't see. And when you fill up that status bar to max with bleed or frost, a chunk of their health goes whoa, and then bam, they get bled. That's what that means. For frost, it's a little bit different. Frost, they'll lose a chunk of health, but they'll also have a side effect, which I think they just get a little bit slower. And then there's also poison and Scarlet Rot, same thing. You trigger that invisible bar, and then they'll slowly lose health over time. Some bosses and enemies are immune to one thing or the other. Generally, you can kind of find that easily online if you need to know. For Night Rain, for example, the Gaping Jaw is heavily immune to bleed, frost, poison, and Scarlet Rot. So if you can get like the whole combo on the Gaping Jaw, bro's gone in a second. So bleed is like a build up for a crit, but stronger crit. About equal. It depends on how you're building. Congratulations, you received critical damage. True. Today was a really nice stream. I appreciate everyone who's joined stream today and chatted with me. You guys are really cool. And I appreciate that you guys enjoyed my content enough to chat around and stay. I think this is end of stream for me though. It's 1:25 a.m. I don't plan on streaming this late ever again often. I'll definitely probably have a afternoon to noon stream tomorrow or later today, I guess. I don't know if it's gonna be more Dark Souls 1 or Night Rain. We shall see. But for now, thank you everyone who has joined. You guys have a wonderful morning, day, night. And I'll see you next time. Holy moly. Damn, see myself, I look so tired, dude. I'm tired. Okay. It's time for me to go. Goodbye.